Sorry about that. Wait, welcome to Misty Shore / Shorelandosaka for tonight. Oh, I'm getting ready to... Oh, I don't know how this is gonna go. We shall see.
Front, or how do we want to do this?
Up to you. We need help get there.
Well, if I'm helping you get here, then it's going to be a walk through the front, like normal.
Okay. Sounds good.
Like old time's sake.
Yep. Check.
Big. It's Goliathing time.
Hi Daniel, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, hopefully everyone can hear everything.
You better get your hugging arms ready.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. I haven't done the stretches. I probably should have done those.
You got water near you? You got a box of tissues near you? Because we both know you're going to need it.
And fuck.
Hey, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Make sure you'll be fine.
Put the box there. I don't have... Where the fuck? I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Ugh. I have my hydration. I have shit ready.
You ready?
Yeah, I think so.
The answer is no, but we both
yeah,
know
no, yeah, that's true. That's true.
That is the unfortunate truth.
Indeed.
Actually, before you do, hold on a second. I gotta rejoin. It's already having that bug. 2 seconds.
Oh no. Okay.
Sorry.
Gotcha.
Okay.
No problem.
It's time. And speak of the devil. Yoshi.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Who the fuck was that? Why is it not updating?
I kind of rock this.
Oh, now things are updating for me. Jeez, I'm so sorry about that. Hey, Ryu.
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't read any of that.
Bones work. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, see. Like to bard healing. Oh no, did you have to go Delta? Shit.
Send you the code?
Or is more shit going down?
Unity right now.
Oh,
Hi,
we're
Ryu.
right now. All right. I think
Just a few ticks less. I know, it's exciting.
Those should have license.
Oh no.
Okay, let me check.
What?
Oh, you're talking, I see, got it.
I hope so.
I'm back.
Yep.
I'm as good as I'm going to be.
Okay. Yep, my thing isn't updating. I'm pissed off at
You did upload.
whatever's going on.
Did I?
Okay.
Oh. You did.
Deep breath.
How the fuck did I get
Okay, here we go.
Hey. Welcome home. Yeah, that sounds about just what I remember. People being a little spicy in the arena. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
If at any point you start getting too overwhelmed, just find me, okay? I'll be right next to you. We'll go somewhere a tiny bit quieter for a moment so you can regather, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Flo? You okay?
Yeah, they're just getting back.
Oh, hey, Mr. Chest.
The trip was very long and very strenuous. There's still a lot of catching up and recovery. Again, been going for what, 3 months now? It's just gonna take time to get reacquainted with things.
Okay. I'll get out of your hair then.
Welcome
No,
back.
you're fine.
Thank you.
Don't worry, trust me. But when we walk in there, there's gonna be, I imagine, at least a few dozen people. They're gonna want to wander over and come say hi.
Right.
Oh yeah, some dorks to catch up to.
Which is why we're not going to talk about business or the trip for the next week or so. You're just getting back after all. You want to see friends and enjoy the presence of company that you haven't seen in a long time.
Yeah.
The trip can be talked about another date. There. Right.
You know what? I'll just go grab my usual clothes. That's close enough. I mean, that's got a tie.
Close enough. I mean, you have a tie.
Yeah.
There's a shirt. You're wearing pants. Yeah, it's good enough.
Hi.
Poor guy.
What?
Poor guy.
Hi.
Hello?
Come on. They're just getting back. So they're a little tired right now. Give them some time.
Got a little tired, okay.
Hey, there.
Hey, Fox.
Wait a minute.
Hi, person.
He's not your name.
Hi, person. I kind of know.
And then, huh?
Where's the goat? Goat's still at the entrance.
Still at the entrance?
Yeah, let me get him.
Oh, they're dealing with something. Okay.
You okay?
Ah, there you are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does anyone else
Yeah.
see this person?
Oh, you got a little friend behind you.
What?
Seems like they're dealing with something. I don't know what.
Hi, Star.
What says hi today?
Is that of concern?
We missed you a lot.
You alright?
Puts the table back.
Get me a little further. Okay, going through.
Come here.
Ebb and flow?
They're just
Please.
getting back. They're just getting back, everyone. Been a very long few months.
Good afternoon.
Thank you. We're back. So sorry. Sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
My turn? Do I have to?
No, get in here. What are you waiting for?
Hey, it's good to have you two back. What?
Please.
You like Walter?
I'm so glad you're back. I didn't say it.
What kind of question?
I'm glad you're okay.
I mean, yeah.
I advise us to give them some food. So let's go outside, huh?
I wasn't ready. I don't have the words.
No words. You don't need words. Just be here for your friend. For your friends. Sometimes there aren't words.
So it's true then? It's because of Sasha and you?
No, it's really their work. They got back on their own just fine.
Fuck off! You're not allowed to argue right now. Both of you, come over.
Come on.
Okay. I wish I could have helped more. I honestly wish I could have.
You helped enough. You were here. But we can talk about that another time. For now,
Indeed.
just welcome them back.
Sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize. You've done nothing wrong.
It's just good to be home.
Indeed.
course. You wait long enough, you'll start having more people walk in. Delta!
They have stepped into the back. I'm sure they will return shortly.
Oh, I'd have to. At a point.
Ludwig, may I ask what is going on?
They're just coming back from their trip. Well, mission, but
Sorry, I'm all gross now. Fuck, I'm sorry, chat.
they've been home quite some time.
I'm not gonna be able to look at you for a bit. Shit.
Not having seen or talked to anyone in a long time. Kind of all hitting all at once.
I see. Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you, Misty.
It's fine.
Are you looking for something from the bar?
It is good to see.
Take the time. Take as long as you need.
Indeed.
None of us are going anywhere anytime soon.
Hi.
It is good to see you again, dear.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good to see you again, genuinely.
You too. It's really good to see you.
Yeah. Bardic Circle.
Probably get some drink.
I was always wondering where you were.
Let me grab this.
I ain't gonna ask for specifics, but it is good to see you again.
Hi.
Good to see you again.
Well,
I'm not gonna ask what you've been for, but it is. I imagine it was difficult.
I don't. Do you want to spar Fuminori right now, Fox? He's up.
Sasha, can I talk to you for a moment?
I think we might need a few minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, missed you, by the way.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're taking care of things that's important.
You don't need to apologize for
I'm gonna
letting emotions
go. And
go.
get them started.
It's honestly good to let it out every once in a while.
I'll be outside soon. Love the dress, by the way.
Wait, no.
Greetings.
Just getting back. Long trip.
Okay, at first I thought I was gonna have to, take care of something.
You know what?
Oh, that was loud.
Don't worry about it. It's all fine.
It's...
I was told it's impolite to lay go cry in front of a person, so hold out a handkerchief. Here you go.
Aw, look at you being a gentleman.
What can I say? Learn
They
from my grandfather.
Emotions are a strength.
Proper saying we should be going okay.
Good timing.
Maybe almost dying of waking a gentleman inside me. Who knows?
I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry.
Sounds like it.
wow. Look who's here. That's a face.
Kildare was here earlier.
Yeah,
King,
by the
pull us
way,
back
he's
if you
going
want.
a little bit tall there.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, I have plenty.
Thank you.
No, please, keep it.
Just go back home.
Thanks.
Yeah.
How'd it go, dear?
They said they'd help. They said they'd be there till the end.
What is that?
It has been some time
I'm just getting back.
since I... Yeah. Likewise, I haven't
Should
seen
I
you in
inform
some time
the-
either. Of course, absolutely.
It's been 6 months since the Apex was safe. Let's then lock down. Your eyes. What happened to your eyes? We'll talk later.
Eyes. Yeah, it's honestly, it's it's not that important. It's very mundane, I tell you.
Wait, what?
Should I inform the...
Please, if you would.
They were trying to craft a disguise to go after one of their knights.
You're different,
This might
everyone
be-
here, and I imagine we're all
I think
glad
it's
that you're
probably more
back.
important for them.
Let it all out, hon. Let it all out.
You know. That's a lot.
The most important thing is that you're home.
And safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been banging on that door for what feels like months. I swear soon enough that the door will be fucking broken. Break it. They leave me behind.
You want to stay inside? You want to be outside?
It is a pretty beautiful day out.
As always.
Huh.
Outside.
Come on.
All right.
Let's go outside then.
Let's make a slow. Let's make a slow walk towards it.
I'm sure a lot of people will be glad to see you.
I guess I'm
Oh,
not
absolutely.
as as I thought I was.
Oh, definitely.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Fox and Fuminori fighting, my lord. Ah, what a spark.
From their trip?
Honestly, I was expecting to see Ares and Fuminori spar today. Two Void Warriors would be interesting.
Do you need
I
a
guess I
moment?
should properly introduce myself since you probably don't recognize me.
Sorry.
It's fine, don't worry. The last time you
Oh,
saw
tell me
me,
to
I was
stop.
still synthetic.
Babe, you have gotten taller.
I was Tekka. The name's Yada now.
Oh. Hi. Again.
It's great to see you again.
Looks good. Yada. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you again.
It is nice to see you back, safe and well.
Did you see Blaze?
Yeah. Boy saw. What happened? Some things change, some things don't.
Yeah. I know what triggered that reaction too. Because I know the discussion.
I missed you too, you know. We missed you.
You might. You.
You're too short for me to head.
Maybe kneel down then.
I have to say, you have functioning legs, don't you?
Risk you both as well.
Why?
It's not the time to be like tough or whatever. It's just give them that much.
This is very strange to hear from you.
Holy fuck.
Good to see you again. Not that I'm trying to crap, but
If there's one person in this whole fucking city that deserves you to take a knee, these two.
why don't you take him to the beach?
We're working away, just taking our time.
I wouldn't trust the beach right now, honestly, especially what happened last time.
Let's keep that on the down low.
Talking about the beach, I
I'm glad you're okay.
need a
We're
moment.
not worried about anything. We're simply enjoying our time here right now with friends.
Just had to make sure.
Don't scare us like that again. Please.
No, it's. I'm sorry.
Direct your phone, please.
Thank you.
I just needed to make sure it was left in the right hands, you know. I knew when to turn back.
You better. I don't want to lose anyone else.
I'm sorry. I made a reckless decision because I wanted to help them.
I know. It's still scary.
You're vulnerable.
Just so always vulnerable, I'm
It's been so long.
You okay?
just been away for a few months and hasn't been home in some time.
I don't have the words. It's.
I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told Blaze. You don't need words. Just be here.
Sorry, gonna chat.
That is all that we need.
Saying what comes to mind is a powerful.
I've lived my whole life through actions. I wish I could just speak for once.
I'll trade you. I'd prefer to be able to do actions that actually speak better for me than what my words I stumble over do.
I trade both of you.
Let's agitate the handkerchief again.
I believe we have a friend supposed to be bringing us lemonade. If he's not back in a moment, I might request somebody go grab that instead. Fox.
Oh, he left.
But that was, yeah, but that was before the fight. So if he's gone, then please.
If there's anything I can do.
Fuck off.
I'm just being here. Just don't. Please don't
Just-
be alone. That's all.
You don't have to be.
Lemonade.
Thanks, Sasha.
Are you working out?
I'm walking, yeah.
Thank you.
You are quite welcome.
From the back. Okay, awkward door time.
I'd like to see something.
I missed everybody so much. So much. It was so healthy.
Were they alone?
Longer than I should have.
You still crying?
That would have been strike 2 for old me.
What the fuck was that?
The long and short of it, essentially, due to the nature of what was going on, obviously she couldn't be around anyone. She's far, far away. So,
I
the
can't say I
interaction with people
understand.
I
I just know I was always told that it was complicated.
Yeah. We can discuss it another time. But for now, I'm just focusing on them being home.
Someone crying?
Hello. Come out and see you well. Come here. I haven't seen you in a while.
She needed people.
You're fine. You're fine. Hey. Yeah.
If she was lonely, does that mean people didn't visit her?
People couldn't.
Both of them. Couldn't because of... We'll talk about this another time.
Yeah. I'll give you more details later.
It barely makes sense to me. Even a voice. I had to work myself up to call.
Hey, make sure you breathe easy. Don't keep hyperventilating. In, hold it, and breathe out. Make sure you regulate your breathing.
A very social person and having to stay away from a bunch of people that you care about.
Try and regulate your breathing.
Coming back at once.
I can understand that.
Thanks. It's just a lot. Sorry. It's a lot at once.
No, you're fine, honey. You don't need to apologize for whatever happened. Don't apologize.
Just breathe.
Yeah. Ludwig, you keep on that. Make sure if she ever hyperventilates or anything like that, take it to deep breaths and stuff like that to help her calm down a bit more.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm here to make sure that everyone is fine. And take care.
If you need me, I'm going to be around. I gotta go back to something quick.
Would you like to take a seat, you two? Get off your feet.
Maybe. Yeah. Feels like we've been sitting
Whatever
forever,
you feel
but
like you need to do.
sorry.
Pardon me,
Bye bye.
You guys, what's your favorite drink?
Okay, trash man versus.
Seems you're gonna have a lot of drinks to drink.
Lemonade, but yeah.
Lemonade? Alright. I'll go get some.
Hello.
I'll be quick.
Do you want to be at the middle table or the side table? Middle table means more people are probably going to come wander over. Side table at least gives you a chance to see people
Or in the
before they come
library.
running. Library as well. Oh, they wanted to come
For
outside.
the quiet.
Side table, we could.
Come on then.
We could sit out.
Sorry, y'all have to deal with me fucking ugly crying.
Hey, dude. Hey.
Oh, this is rough. They're trying to have 3 months worth of emotions at the same exact time all at once, and it is a lot. I might need to take a breather between this and Shorelandosaka, just so I'm not a stuffy mess as Kise. Little handkerchief again. I am so sorry.
Here you go.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh.
But if you would like. I don't mind standing.
Oh. Not too fast.
Careful.
It isn't a competition.
Are they okay?
Just getting back.
Mm-hmm.
Prestidigitates.
Scoot over, Jay.
Higgs. I don't want to part you from little bug over here, but I also don't want to bring a topic up right now here. Much more Misty Shore problem than it is another problem.
Yeah, hey. Yeah, people here take care of things.
You know.
That's what they're here for.
You know.
Deep breaths, dear. Deep breaths.
Remember? 3 seconds in. 3 seconds out. Breathe in. Breathe out.
just somebody talk to us, tell us what's happened, something, please.
Okay. Well, for one, you have somebody behind you that also is waiting patiently to come say hi. But you definitely have friends here.
Hey. Hi, Sapphire.
You're just getting back home.
I brought cookies if you want one.
Maybe, Wait a second, we can't handle holding things apparently.
Neptune wanted you to have some honey, so there's some honey right here in a jar, I think.
Thanks.
Just honey? That's it?
I don't know if he eats it like with his hands like a barbarian, but I can go get you a spoon.
He probably does. It's Neptune. Did you expect any more?
He probably eats a glass too.
Oh. He probably just wraps his muzzle around the entire end.
Hey.
Like some kind of monster.
I missed you.
Oh, Flux.
Yeah.
Oh, Flux.
Apparently the Flux missed people too.
The Flux misses us all
I
the
missed
time.
you too. I missed you a lot.
We missed everybody so much.
But we're all back. We're all together. And we're not going anywhere. Neither are you. Well, both of you.
Can't help but feel guilty, like I should have messaged you sooner.
If it makes you feel any better, even if you had, there's a chance that I would have gotten lost and never went through.
Had a feeling.
Yeah.
It's sporadic, which is what made it worse, but...
It's been a long while. That's okay. Miss you too.
It was a sort of bittersweet day. I was not expecting it.
That's usually how these kind of things go.
Hey, you got hear me complaining.
Oh, I see. I was wondering.
Oh.
It's okay, Sal's doing magical girl training again.
Huh? Oh. Go figure.
Long story.
I will leave it at that then.
In any case, it's a beautiful summer day. Well, technically spring, but it will be summer.
No! Is it? I thought it was already summer. Shouldn't it already be summer?
Summer is June 21st.
Really?
I was confused with May. Yeah, no.
Yeah, so we're all
June equinox.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's a beautiful day though.
Things you learn.
And not just that, Doc, but we're also almost halfway through the year.
Oh, don't say that.
God,
Don't say that.
Don't say that. Yeah, don't say that.
Sorry. Well, the point is, dear, we have a beautiful summer ahead of us.
That we do.
Yeah.
That's going to be
summer.
Especially
You know, I just
Maybe a hot
realized.
summer, but
changes.
I think
You know what this means, right? Now that you're back from your trip?
Finding a way to prolong my
I'd
life.
accept a ball.
soon.
I'd accept a ball.
So hopefully
We're gonna do some bicycle activities in the near future.
Yeah.
But let's enjoy home first before we start trying to do more hectic shit. You just finished a job. I'm not throwing you straight into another one.
Of course, don't be like me. Don't be a workaholic.
Oh, yeah, don't be like a lot of us workaholics, yeah.
We're all
Fuck, I
unhealthy.
flashbang myself every time I look down.
We're
Shit.
all workaholics here.
Enjoy
We
the
just
cool
finished doing our job.
breeze, the wonderful.
I used to be a
acoustic
workaholic.
ambience,
I've begun.
and
I've started to stop doing that.
the
Mostly
sound
just
of
because
friends
it's
in the
easier
area.
this way.
You know, you mentioned
Be-
that.
it's best to stop
It's like
being
it's
a
like
workaholic.
never a different weather here. I don't think I've seen it rain here like once.
It's always.
You know what? I'm gonna fix that now, just because you said that. I'm gonna find a way to make it rain here.
Please do.
Actually,
just as long as you
yes.
don't get that. Just as long as you don't get that weather fox, I don't think I could handle it.
No, I'm not bribing the weather fox from Orlandosaka to come here. Listen,
yeah,
I don't need
sorry. I
random
just saw that.
blizzards and then just random hailstorms that just kind of pop up whenever.
Believe it or not, you get used to that type of weather after a while. I live on a.
I don't want to though.
That weather's kind of normal up there.
I am the
so.
blizzard.
The storm that is a Ow!
Ooh.
I don't know what happened there. My cane
Be
just.
careful with
my
those
cane
words.
just-
Be careful.
My cane just
careful with
struck
those
up and
words.
hit me.
Yeah,
for some
imagine-
reason. I'm not sure why.
Imagine not experiencing
warning.
emotion for 3
Don't do
months
it.
and then having it all hit you at once.
God, it's been so long since I've just been able to sit down and talk to friends, you know.
When a lot of stuff has happened. And you haven't
Understandable.
seen people
Do have to go though. I gotta go
for
get
3
ready for work.
months. Except for maybe like a short amount.
Understandable.
Ah.
I don't.
Wait a minute. That means you're gonna have to stand up?
Man, fuck you.
I was just curious.
Imagine standing.
I'm kidding, Indy. I love you. You're great.
Yeah, I think.
But it's good seeing you again. I'm glad you're doing alright.
Yeah, it's good
Well,
to see you,
you know.
too. It's really good to see you.
I'll see you around.
Again.
And you have another friend behind you too.
Come here.
I was hoping.
We thought they
Blank
were
charade?
alive. There they are.
There we go.
Yeah?
The flow sometimes fluctuates.
I missed you. Are you okay?
God, all this is gonna make me get emotional eventually.
It's okay. It's okay.
The time of reunions is always emotional, my friend. Speaking of which, here's a handkerchief.
Oh, thanks.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm okay.
Up to date.
Am I allowed to come over here?
Holy stop.
I'm really glad.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Get some water.
I'm gonna go see what my nerds are doing over there. I'll be back. Feel free to take the tea.
Little sips. Little sips. Okay.
See you too, man.
We already spilled most of it.
Well, we can get you another one if necessary.
If only we brought our gourd of tea.
You got a gourd of tea?
Yes. Wait, we didn't tell you
Glad to
that?
see you two again. Well,
No.
yeah, both of you. Here, glad to see you too.
I still have you beat, Bo. I always carry a literal gallon.
It's me,
Brindle.
Brindle. I got.
Looks like you're not the only one.
I got
Ours is cooler.
I got my
more-
body taken by a ghost who makes shadow clones and then switches your. I'm getting it back. I got it handled. Point is, but
Let me clean your face for a bit.
here, I've been.
Coffee.
Well, Isabella isn't here today, but yeah.
Thank you.
We can't
There's a
hug
tissue.
you, huh?
It's a tissue.
Thank you.
Blind person. Sorry, flexing. Oh god. Yeah, that hasn't changed a bit.
I'm still so sorry, chat.
You two okay? I was worried. I didn't know what happened. You guys were gone for a bit.
Bardic Circle business came up. We had a client dealing with a weird musical curse. So they volunteered to go and deal with it, but it took a lot longer than anticipated. But they're back.
I'm sorry to hear that.
They're
Hey,
back
I'm
now.
just glad. Yeah. Hey, I'm glad you two are back. Oh, I'm happy.
Yeah.
Just in time for summer festival too. You want to get more water? Yeah, get more water.
Thanks.
Hey, Higgs.
Hi.
His
haircut. Got him.
And the flux got him again.
Thank you.
Poor Brindle. He'll never catch a break. At least it's one thing that hasn't changed. The Flux still refuses to let him go.
No, it's like he's the Flux's personal favorite, and they continue to strangle.
Right? I've always noticed that. That man suffers from the Flux worse than anyone that I've ever seen.
Yeah, I thought I was bad sometimes, but
it's
but
unfortunate.
he's in a whole other ball game.
I'm going to go get you some balm. I'll be right back.
Godspeed, Space Cowboy.
I thought he said bomb, and I got a tiny bit concerned, but I know that's not what he said. He said, oh, bomb. B-A-L-M.
This does not clarify anything for me.
If you are runny nose and you're cleaning it all the time, you'll rub it raw.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
But
Normally I don't really.
let's see, what else is new-ish as of recent? Met a priest recently.
We don't come here much anymore.
Yeah, met a priest from a church of something or another. Long story short, knows what I am, doesn't have an issue with it. Which is always nice to know. There are reasonable people out there who look past what one is to simply have a conversation with them, right?
Yeah.
If it tries to kill you, hit it harder.
I'll try my best.
Believe it or not, despite all the situations going on, the place has been surprisingly calm, I guess, recently. Kinda nice, actually.
There's
I gotta go.
Breath of fresh
I'm gonna go now. Are you gonna be in Shorelandosaka for a bit?
That term they both metaphorical
We
and
don't know. We don't know
Okay.
yet.
If you can't, then no, don't worry about it.
The manor is very cold.
Alright? If you wanna hang out, let me know, and I'll probably hang out by your place whenever, okay?
Put a
Okay.
It's so
probably be
Okay,
here.
I got it, I got it.
Since we've been home.
I live
Okay,
on a
that's fine.
goddamn ice mountain.
Something came up. I gotta go work. All right.
No, you're fine.
I'll see you later.
Handkerchief. Wipe your eyes off a little bit more. Cool rag.
Just keep breathing.
Bit of balm. I don't want you to dry out the bottom of your eyes too much. You'll, I don't want. I feel like having cracked cheeks is definitely not the way to, live out the rest of your life. I would agree. We should help with the moisturizer.
Okay. That happened recently. Trust me, the man speaks the truth.
Okay, should be good now. Let me just pat your eyes again real quick. There you go.
Thanks,
Mm-hmm.
Look at that real gentleman.
Ooh. How you doing night cakes?
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Is Miss Blaze okay?
Hmm?
Is Miss Blaze okay? I thought she was having a hard
I'll
time.
go check up on her.
Please.
No, she's fine.
check in on her.
I think she's stressed out, but I think you being here helps. Thank you.
If it's Blaze, she's just overwhelmed. She was very angry earlier today. Seeing you made her very happy and glad.
Yeah,
Conflicting feelings.
I get that.
We very much get that. It's a lot.
Mind if I sit down?
Maybe to move, or would you like this seat? Would you like to sit over here?
I can take this.
Yeah, whatever's easy for you.
Dear God, you got even taller, gal, dear my lord.
It is easy.
It's with age.
May I join you?
We'll be on our way
Yeah.
already. It's 2 minutes.
Is it a,
closing
is it
time.
a private talk? We're just embracing friends.
Of course.
Where's Delta?
So many
Well,
people
on
want
that
to
note,
today.
How was your spa, by the way? I caught the bits of it.
It was good.
Good to see you again.
We'll be seeing all of you.
Mr. Garfield.
At some point, you and I are gonna have a spa.
You don't have to call me Mister. I appreciate it. You can just call me Dorada. Or DT. Either one works.
He's fighting against the flux.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate the formality.
I'll take you on.
It's good to see you.
I know you've been away for a while.
Just don't
It's
bite
good to
his
see you
head
as
off
well.
like you do to the
May
like,
I,
skeletons in the
I
water.
don't know what the procedure
she
is.
She might get upset with you. She likes my
Okay.
head right where it's at.
Good seeing you.
Good to see you. First ever
Good to see you as well. Missed you as well. You can watch baseball on my new spaceship. That's what we do every Monday. If you ever find time. It is a good TV.
I'll try.
I believe it's that time, huh?
Yeah, that's right.
That's fine there.
No,
We're
I
here.
think everyone's exiting.
They're home. Yeah, this is home for them. They're not going anywhere.
It do be pork chop sandwiches.
Damn, I like the shorts.
Yeah, it's summer.
Welcome back.
Hi, Summer.
I missed you. We're sorry. We heard you took over the medical wing. We're sorry for leaving you.
Luckily there wasn't much going on there, so it wasn't too hard to take over. You left everything in good order before you headed out.
And we haven't had really
It's been pretty quiet around the guild, really.
By the way, we caught.
Yeah.
You probably
More things have happened at Dragonspire, but I've always been kind of the head medical over there.
Body stealers last Wednesday. That's what we assume. Body
I'm
snatchers.
honest with you, there's a lot of
KC
voices around me, so I couldn't hear what you said.
was a different version of Casey that wasn't Casey there.
Sorry.
I also saw ghosts in the area.
We'll talk.
Well,
we'll talk when it's quiet.
Have amazing
I
time.
don't know how much. I don't know how much it'll help, but thank you. I'll probably take a look at it.
If you think that's a smart idea.
I think it would. It's bad regardless.
Right.
Sooner than later. As it would be that it didn't count. So, I have some mixed news. Tish is no longer with us. They had me assist them in departing to their next chapter.
The otherworldly flexing were made.
Please currently has their book. It would do her some good holding on to it, reading some of it. It's meant to be given to Rayesh, but since he is still away, just giving it to old faces.
We knew it was coming, but still hurts.
They wanted me to keep it quiet, but kind of can't do that.
No, not really.
So we couldn't find something.
Again, you don't have to apologize.
You only apologize if you did something wrong.
We couldn't help him.
That is fine. This is going to sound weird, but do you all remember the time Arcana summoned the sun in a library?
Huh?
That happened?
Yeah.
Like literal?
They do.
We only heard the story. You weren't there.
Yeah, fuck that place.
Shit sounds wild.
Gonna do my security tasks. If you're on a friendly family friend, if you're not a guild member, then get out. It's closing time.
What do I count as?
Family friend.
No problem.
There's actually.
Dude, do I count or I gotta go?
Hey.
You can stay.
I'm good.
Don't say that about her. I'll fight you. Not very well.
at least you're
Listen, I did it once, I'll do it again. I survived, kind of.
You had attempted to join the forest and I laid you out.
Excuse me, D, I'm gonna scoot by you and sit down.
No, technically... yes,
Good,
but...
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, but if you don't phrase it like that to other people, they might think otherwise. Oh my...
I don't tell other people.
Don't worry, that's...
yeah, no, I'm aware. Just flashbang caught me off guard.
Yeah. That's Blaze.
Yeah, no, I'm aware.
Not exactly.
Well...
What do you mean that?
How do we explain to her? Yeah. They're fine. They're fine.
They'll be fine.
That's not an issue. It's not an issue for them anymore.
It's different.
Yeah. They've informed me. I would have sent you the samples, but we kind of don't need that anymore.
Some good news. I'm kind of engaged now.
Hey.
What?
I mean, I saw the rings. I assumed as much.
That's not it.
What?
Dennis called Aura my bride since girlfriends don't exist in Anglophone culture. And I can't convince
Brindle, to answer your question, Princess Oron Handers.
public knowledge.
I don't know who that is. Yeah, congrats.
Good shit.
Last name is Anders, so that's related to Fable.
Oh.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it
Fable's
is.
adoptive mom.
Oh. Why would that be sadly?
It's Fable.
Problem child.
Yep.
He is the problem child.
He's your stepchild.
Good friend, though.
I haven't spent enough time around.
I think he's the youngest no, Lila's the youngest. He's the middle child, isn't he? So he's the problem child. That makes a lot of sense.
He wasn't loved enough.
Qantas was the middle child.
He calls me granddad. Can we fix that?
She calls me uncles. What is that? You know.
Wait, no.
I know.
Oh
I know.
shit, did I forget to mute my stream because I heard myself cough? Fuck. I'm so sorry.
What the fuck? You get to be family
Oh,
members.
luckily I don't think you all hear that,
I
but
got called clean
I hope
fucking
at least.
property. This is bull. This is bullshit. I have half a mind at this point.
You know, I don't mind the grandpa anymore.
Yeah. She just looked at me one day and she said,
Adverse to the whole uncle thing too, to be fair.
"You can be the cool uncle, or you can be the terrible uncle. It's kind of one or the
least
other.
you're
You're never just like an uncle where it's just you just
I'm the kind of uncle
Going down
who
into my
walks
cool uncle space.
into a place and you know, never know. I'll shelf that story.
At least you're not like that one kid who walked in here one day.
I have two drinks.
Just like I said before.
In her uncle's basement.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Stop that.
I don't like.
Stop
I don't
that.
like. What?
Here.
I don't like how I don't know the full context of that.
I got one better for you, actually. Because of this, I now have 2 dragons fighting for claim over me as a part of their horde. Which means I have so many fucking problems I gotta deal with. Because Knight and Estrava.
It's their
Why is Estrava up here?
Yes, there is.
Y'all have been some busy fuckers.
Were you able to?
I think we're technically still package deal.
Yeah, the one dragon
I got a
has said
question
that
for you.
I also belong to them.
I have an answer.
At least. I don't know about
How
Knight.
difficult
If
would
Knight
it be
thinks the
to
same.
put a propeller in my hat
I don't think so.
with handles?
Oh dear God.
Oh.
Peanut butter also
well,
belongs to the one dragon.
take a look around,
Since they're Lutrix
Take a look
and
around, find out.
My
Apparently.
better question is, how good's your grip?
I felt like I was constantly being watched.
Do you not see how I hold a firearm? I literally can hold a double-barrel shotgun.
Pump action.
Well,
I have a good grip.
well, I suppose it wouldn't be so hard.
It doesn't have to
I mean,
do with
after all, it makes fedoras
Someone joked about it the other day, and I was like thinking, I was like, wait, that really doesn't make sense.
Another Mr.
I've
Gannon.
come up with you guys before I was around.
To be honest,
I was gonna say I'm one of the oldest people here.
For propeller, why stop at that? Make your hat old. That's what Max said. Now that's apparently he's staring at anyone staring at or creating problems for anyone who is connected to Link. Maybe like I'm going or something. I don't know.
it wouldn't be so hard.
I need to talk with you sometime about a few things.
Okay. That's fine.
I can probably wait due to the stress from the current situation.
So,
don't wait too long. Just reach out.
It may seem a bit petty, but it's about the soul.
What?
Oh, yeah. I
know what your point, man.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, we'll talk about the
exactly.
sword.
What?
We'll wrap it better later in. But I. And if it's in a consolation. That's actually easier to explain. Something blew up in my hand turned purple.
You heading to Orlando after this, or are you heading out for the evening?
If you look at it,
Oh.
that's easier to explain. The sword, I'll have to explain more in depth later, but
We haven't gone
When
anywhere.
you go
Don't
there, I
worry.
just have like a 1-minute conversation, but I need to tell you something. Nothing super
We
important,
will
but
discuss it more. Maybe not a mistake, but
I got this far. I really didn't have anything to go further with this, to be perfectly honest with you.
Yeah,
You disgust me. PDA is terrible.
Oh, don't worry, it gets so much worse. Sometimes she was.
You'll see me
Make us do what you ask. You can't leave. You don't lose anybody else.
You have a wife.
I'll stay around for a while longer, don't worry.
She's been sleeping.
You better.
He doesn't have object permanence.
He doesn't have object permanence.
Gods.
I mean, if you.
I need to head back to the acres. If you need me, call
There
upon
are
me.
days where I just don't go outside, and that's when I am with her usually. I don't leave.
Step out for a second.
I don't even. I do. There are just times our sleep schedules don't line up. She sleeps for longer periods of time than I do, and in regular
We're not
intervals,
strangers.
I sleep at normal times.
As far as I know.
Yeah, I severely doubt that as well.
I go to sleep at a
If
specific
we need you to
time
come
every
somewhere,
night.
or if you want to come to the acres.
And then I wake up at a specific
We
time,
can-
usually
I do
pretty
like the
early
truth.
on.
Was it
Get like
for
2 or 3
tomorrow?
hours of sleep.
I'll see you.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Since I might not be able to show up, I'd wear it today.
Did you
You know what?
sleep?
That's fair. That's fair. Tell you what.
I need
I don't
dining
know
and
these people
downtime.
watch-
If you can't show up tomorrow,
Gotcha. I didn't know how Star.
we'll figure out a time.
Yeah.
We'll go on a date. We'll wear our clothes for the date. How about that?
Wait, why would that be a
Question, you'll be wearing blue, right?
Oh, it's stock. It's stock white with blue and yellow.
Because we are going to be matching.
By the way, I'll grab it right now.
Goddamn glow stick. It's going to be right.
Do you want me to go grab it right now? I can go grab it right now.
Is in a relationship with someone.
If you want to get a peek at it beforehand.
Before.
Yeah, so I wore it for like a little bit just to get it stretched out a little. So like it's fine. Yeah.
I had to stretch mine out.
No?
You don't come in my size. One moment.
Oh, hi, Ludwig.
Oh, go.
Hey, can you do me a favor? If I see Slade, I'll tell him I
can't be there for the wedding, unfortunately. I've got things that came up.
Pray do not be
That reminds
afraid.
me, when is the wedding?
Or do not be anxious either.
8:30.
What?
Yep.
It is one of them RSVP
to
things,
warn
though.
him.
Well, you hold a place of authority, are you not? A leader of souls.
Oh, yeah.
Surely the folklore saying.
You might need to reach out,
Touch back up and running.
The reschedule.
Yeah.
I believe
funnily enough, I would have been able to go to this, but go take care of what you need to.
It so unfortunately happens that I've ruined the party. Perhaps I should have stood a few meters away.
I don't think I would have been able to
Or
really
hid
get
behind one of those
silly.
mountains.
apart anyways. So,
Go on. I formally greet you. I apologize.
And it would be funny to see a brawl to death over not married.
I don't.
That would not be fun to see. That would be horrible.
Oh, it would be absolutely horrible. But the concept
There's a bit of a
of
explanation that goes with this, but I believe they can tell you better than I can.
Pray, do not be afraid. Or do not stay anxious. Blaze is fine. She is simply temporarily dormant. Surge of emotional instability, as one would say. I believe that is the proper term, I think.
8 times out of 10.
But,
No kidding.
after, after 657 years of inoperation, Silphio's first guardian, this is my formal greetings to you and my thanks.
Silphios.
I kind of get it.
Never mind. If you were to...
Nice to meet you.
They get a one-way trip to Helheim. That's what it is. It's a fucking your vacation spot.
It's nice to meet you.
They should put you
Actually, this is improper. I believe I am surrounded by people of both good fortune, good health, and stature.
kayak down the lazy river.
On the behalf of Blaze, my masters, my civilization, and the Academy, I thank you. All of you for what you've done.
That's so awesome. I find it hilarious.
Which side of the bridge, though? Like on the other side where they
I
don't
didn't
come
figure
back
it
up, or
out.
like the side where they have to walk across?
As long as everybody's okay.
Hey, I'm headed out for now. Everyone, have a good night, everyone. You two get better, okay? Have a good one.
I would suggest, though, until I am complete, to stay a safe distance away of around 1.5 meters for everyone's safety.
Prepare to guest. It's hot. Yeah.
It's a little spicy.
I've decided who I'm going to take care of the next person I don't like.
Give me one moment. I'm going to be ridiculous and changing.
I believe there is no proper line of words or code that can define the feelings that you've pushed forth in your friend Blaze here.
If I try to drown them in there, though, they'll lose all their memories.
Just know that she is properly glad that you are back.
Do that to the next big bad we see.
Be drownable.
Feelings mutual. Really?
That is a feeling that is also thrown towards you. Delta, I believe it is. You know, this is something that she will never properly admit, and I will do it for her in this case. She can be mad at me all she wants later. But there was always an era of mystery surrounding you, your disappearance and your general coming back. She is sincerely glad that you're fine. That you
Thanks,
come
Mr.
back
Mind.
with good spirits.
Hey, Zhao. Oh no, sorry, Zhao. Hi.
So this applies to you too. For all of you, really.
Abominations, if you were. Well, speaking of which, anyway.
If I don't see Ludric though, please tell her. Fuck. If I don't see Slade though, Ludric, please let him know for me. You know, wish him well.
Well, I do apologize in my ranting. It's been a lot of years and I needed to speak. I do sincerely apologize.
There is nothing to apologize for.
But soldiers that speak too much are out of line. That being said, I suppose I am now missing in actions. 656 years of missing in action, actually. Therefore, I am no longer a soldier. I suppose that is interesting. I'll have to give that some thought later.
Even if you are a soldier, we are not your superiors.
Indeed, but it is in my code and behavior to treat others like I want to be treated. And in this case, I am well aware that you have helped Blaze on several occasions, have you not, in a selfless manner? And by that definition, that makes you a superior, to some degree, as she values her friends above her own. So?
Oh, yes. That, yeah.
It's really nice to meet you.
Like I said, pleasure is all mine, and on that note, I apologize for having you meet this ungraceful mistake. And most particularly Mr. Higgs for being kicked by them, I believe.
That's okay. People kick me all the time. I think of it like a rite of passage.
Oh, well. On that note, I do believe it is about time. It seems like all the red flags are gone. I bid you a good afternoon, and until we meet again.
Wedding.
Oh, I gave him wishes.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I miss Blaze.
Go walk.
Nobody walk.
Welcome back.
Yeah, walk.
You know what? Let's go prove them wrong. We're gonna walk. We'll walk.
I'm up. Yeah, you gotta walk. Can't just teleport all over the place.
Good morning.
Fuck me.
It's gonna be a long story. I can sum it up really quickly if you want, but it's gonna be a long story for all the details.
No. I know what happened.
Okay, sweet, even
happened.
better. Let me see your wrist real quick. I put on the anti-scribe bracelet. There we go. You've seen this before, right?
Was it able to speak?
Okay.
Hi.
Keep it on here for a little while, alright?
Had a nice little conversation.
Okay.
Come here. I'm gonna go to, I'm gonna go back and get some shut-eye, okay?
See the whole flaming fetus stuff thing?
I'll come see you later, alright?
Yeah, the floor may be a bit glassy, but...
As long as we're not alone.
Give me a call if you need anything. Yeah.
It seemed pretty alright.
Take care, okay? I'll see you boys later.
It's only hearsay on my end.
Rest well, Space Cowboy.
They're oddly similar to me in an aspect. Probably about fifth.
That's... Oh no. Similar to you? Oh.
Okay, to give you perspective, they don't have my brain.
You have a brain?
There isn't really much to begin there, Doc.
I'm about to slap your shit. I'm gonna send you to Jesus, and you ain't gonna like that.
Probably not. I hate it to take kindly to my kind.
Feeling a bit of the burn still, though. Oh, damn.
Oh yeah, look at my shoulder pad.
The fuck did you do?
Just a nice little hand tap on the shoulder.
Oh yeah.
I can't do
I'll
that.
fund the
If
cost
they
for
gave me
that
a
one.
hand tap on
I'm
the shoulder,
sorry
I just
if,
wouldn't have my shoulder anymore.
Oh
yeah.
They tried taking it
They
from me
gave me a
once.
hand tap. I think I'd be in the ground.
And yeah, I'm gonna need a few minutes just to like clear out my head,
Yeah, a
or,
little
like clear out my
just,
nose
like,
mostly before I
grounded
play
completely
Kise.
with the rubble
It's
around
mostly
me,
that. I
my
want to
head
sound like a
sticking out.
stuffy mess.
It's always the shoulders and the knees people go for.
Right. Why can't you just want to go for like the wrist or the side?
Yeah.
A normal person.
Yeah, like just the leg.
Well, things worked out. That's a story, isn't it? You better tell us the whole thing. You understand?
It's, I don't know all the details, I'm afraid. All I know is, I guess I can tell everybody here, but it's, you know, I got a few questions about it, but...
Yeah. Yeah.
That's theirs now.
Oh.
That was a small price to pay, right? To feel safe again? I think so.
I'm glad you're okay.
No, look at me for a second, okay? Just... I'm not done. There was no chance whatsoever that you were gonna be fine.
We missed Ray so much.
I'm gonna head out.
You stay safe, Tyler.
See you in Shorelandosaka, buddy.
I'm so sorry.
Maybe. I'm terrified how klutzy I am.
Yeah.
One second. I'll be right back again.
Well.
But I do have to ask. What about the other one? You had me worried for a second. Oh, damn.
We really missed you all. We really did.
The feeling's mutual.
Yeah, but that's a lot of us against you on that one. All of our combined missing, it beats you all.
It's true.
Take our jacket and put it around you like a little hut. There you go.
You know, normally I'm bad at deciding these type of things, but hug.
Well.
Alright, how about everybody come inside, okay? I'll get something to drink for everyone. How about that?
Hey, like that.
Good enough.
Oh, let me go grab that the glass over there. Whoa, that's strange. Everything feels...
Oh, and this time, Ludwig, I get the brownie points this time.
I see this.
I've never...
You good, my man?
I'm having like an animator's notice of crisis here.
Are you going on a spiritual journey?
I'm gonna get
Everything
something for
feels
everyone.
smooth.
Hey, you come too.
Okay.
Get some good spirits in people.
I have noticed that.
You're right.
Choking you out.
I think something may have changed.
Also,
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Maybe it's the lack of people, maybe it's the lack of certain people. Who knows?
Look good.
This is strange. I'm putting the glass over here. There you go.
Thank you.
No matter how much time will pass, all of us will still be ourselves at the end of the day.
What would everyone like?
You know what?
Coffee.
It
Regular
has been a
or
while
enhanced?
since I've gotten myself a nice hot chocolate. One of my favorite drinks.
Would you like regular coffee, or would you like a substantial amount of caffeine?
Yeah, I'll just get a regular thing. I'm already in a good mood.
Regular.
I don't know about
And
substantial
2
amount of
meats.
caffeine, but I've got substantial amount of good stuff. There you go. Bam.
Oh, heck yeah.
I will.
They're taking orders. Somebody said, nah, we're not doing that. You get this. This is what we...
Listen, I never said I was really smart. I'm spontaneous. Let's go with that.
Same. I feel that on an emotional level.
That is literally the crux of my existence right there.
I'm fueled on stupid decisions.
Coffee.
Thank you. Good old dirty hands.
Here you go.
again, please come back. We're closing. We have custom days open.
Looks like they're closed. We can't rob
Next Friday.
Wait. It's about bananas.
Are you okay?
I think I believe they're trying to calm down a bit.
No.
Well, that was certainly weird.
Are they asleep?
Yes.
Actually.
Which room did you open again?
I guess the group hug idea will have to wait for a different day.
Another time.
Well,
There'll be always another time.
yes.
I'm just glad to home.
Please, if you could carry her.
Oh my.
I think you
Yeah.
should
How's he doing?
just to go
Sure.
carry her without crossing her.
Chair and all.
I should be fine.
You ever realize
You
how much
enjoy your rest. You deserve it.
You ever realize how much
Cheers,
you
everyone.
miss someone's company to work
That be an offer.
Quiet, cheers.
Quietly, cheers. Link.
Oh yeah, click.
Your best bet's probably going to be scoop under the legs, lift a little bit, and then pull towards you. Or just take the entire
You could
chair.
simply move the table.
Yeah,
just take the chair.
let me move the table.
And then
I think I'm just gonna take the whole chair. I'll be honest.
Okay.
it'll be all set.
She's gonna pick up the chair, like with them on it.
The door's already open.
Sometimes we show someone to like lift that easily, you know?
I am.
Come on, you Google.
I'll stay with him for now.
Let me know if you need rest.
I will likely be resting. Blaze.
Which one?
Cthulhu Squad.
I'm gonna put a jacket over like a blanket.
I will stay with them.
That was almost bad. Okay. You let me know if anything happens.
I will.
The one where outer hell.
Jesus, really?
That priest.
Cause why not? I didn't do it.
Correct.
Alright, man. Okay, this works.
Hello there.
What?
I bet crying in RP was tough as hell.
Yeah, I bet that was real taxing.
What? I didn't know. I thought you just stopped playing them. I didn't think there was an actual character log. What happened?
You wanna know what that is for, Dad? Screaming
hold on a second.
for
Oh.
nearly 3 hours without end. Is Aaron?
Okay. How's your throat feel? Does it burn? Yeah, how is your
Thank-
throat?
Thank,
It's fine.
Thank God my dad
They're back
does
now.
like death metal. Thank
And
fucking
everything's
God
fine, and
that I
nothing
have
will
that
ever be a
genetics
problem
so
again.
I could scream for a
And
while.
You know what? Yeah.
Do you
nobody's
need to
sad.
suck on a lemon?
Nobody is distraught. Nobody's crying.
Come on, man.
I'm crying now.
If I were you. Screaming constantly.
I'm gonna wait until you put your head back on properly. I need you to understand the convenience of my timing.
Oh, why is
This does nothing for me.
You don't. I locked into that. I hard crashed. My headset died, and I came back on VRChat. Went somewhere else to check on some other people. Came back, walked down the path, and there she is. I'm like, oh no.
Give me a moment, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we got this. Like,
Wee!
And if it were anyone else, if I were Sam, I would have been like really too polite and not emotive. If I were Galoris, I would have been too confused. But I was Star, and Star has unabashed, unrestrained, full-on poppy friend is home energy, and I'm not sorry.
Here we go. Goodbye,
Yeah.
everybody. Thank you for fun.
Bye.
Here we go.
I'm trailing behind you for like 5 to 6 seconds, just wiggling my legs because I can't sit still, doing the face, and you turn around, I'm like, fuck that on guard shit, no, I'm crashing right through that.
Yeah.
It was great
So
to see you
good.
and Flo. I gotta go.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
yeah, see you later.
Bye-bye.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah. Now I have to like
Now you have to reset.
Yeah, I have to reset and be safe for a bit, but first I need to get
me.
the stuffiness out before I even try. I have to get the stuffiness out and then put a different kind of stuffiness back in for Kise.
Listen, you can excuse it as you tried an experimental bash, and it's sticking with you a little bit, alright? Just leave it at that.
Yes, with this nose and sinuses that she has, actually.
Yes. It's actually fucked up with the pipe. Some of it's still in there. It's hard to get out. You're just stuck with it. It's made you stuffy.
so what happens when
Trying something
nobody
with
brought the
bubblegum
pipe
flavor.
cleaner to the party?
Exactly.
Oh no, don't! That means so entirely. Hi!
Can we talk about fucking
my God.
Galdier dropping that shit on us too? God damn it.
Yeah, ow.
What the
Ow.
Ow.
Yeah.
This was like the
Might as well be now.
You don't know.
Delta trusted for the
You don't know
longest
how hard it
time.
was to hold back doing what
And
I
there
do
wasn't
everywhere
even a-
else, to not immediately
Hey, Delta,
go right
it
into your
was
lap
just
and just sit there and
looked
go,
at
this is
Delta
my
because
home now,
Sasha
this
was
is
like,
where I'm going to
"Sasha, come here,"
stay.
and just
Any
left
other
Delta
time,
there.
I would do that, but I'm trying to
For
give you your
Sasha to
moment
come
and
back
not
and
stick
tell
to you like
Delta.
glue, because I would. Let you like have an active
Yeah,
moment.
Sasha was
So
like-
difficult.
So
Had that little moment, where you ran up and hugged me, I was like, oh shit.
But then you clearly didn't.
We had the same
And
reaction.
I just slowly did the
Okay.
hug thing.
But also Sasha doesn't know how to break the news
We
to
have the
someone
same
that people are dead. Because it's winter today, and here we are.
Oh. So,
How did
Sasha and Delta
become the...
Sasha and Delta like maintain being therapists for whatever fucking reason.
Constantly. Look,
Imagine!
we don't have our
Imagine
shit
being a
together,
therapist all
but
the time.
We do have stability.
That's really crazy. Who would do that?
Who would be a
Delta was in the
therapist?
back, and I went, I'm not letting that sit, so I ran straight back to the back to go get Delta. Like, you're coming with me, you're coming with me.
I just need to, I need to
I
clear
can't
up.
right
I need
now.
to. Oh.
Need my voice back. There we go.
Delta literally having
Listen,
like
you do this
panic
type
attacks
of
in the
voice all
back.
day, you try to
Oh,
go back to
God.
your regular voice.
Hey.
Yeah.
Why do you think I don't do a voice for this guy?
God.
This guy's just me.
I know that I owe Blaze a conversation. We should
Honestly,
do
at
better.
some points, my voice just becomes just the accent rather than.
So I got to do the expression that I literally never get to do ever, which is unadulterated
I find
happiness.
myself like softening my voice at work sometimes.
The one was the next time that I see
Because I
the
softened my
twins,
voice for
this was
Sal
gonna happen.
a little
I
bit.
thought it was gonna happen at
And I'm
the
like,
tree,
huh.
not here.
Only
So-
when I'm really angry does the accent.
Improv.
Gotcha.
Literally, the last two sessions of social I've been to, the last one I went to,
Would you lose?
someone was questioning Delta, like,
Drop
how
a
do
load
you
of my drink,
forgive,
but it's
like,
empty
how do you tell
I found
sorry
it.
to someone when you've killed them? Like, how do you tell sorry to the person you killed? And that was the last thing, like, the last conversation Delta spoke about. And then Blaze went on, like, the soldier aspect was going off, like, Blaze is, like, glad to see you're there. And Delta's like, so much fucking guilt.
I'm honestly not used to staying after the place closes.
This is like
But
Blaze. Blaze being like, it's true. You and Ludric, or like Ludric and Sasha did this, and I'm like, God damn it, you need to shut up. I can't talk about it.
I know, and I was that was just why I was like, we can talk about this later because my face secret's to know.
Yes.
I mean, did I ever say that Blaze is stupid? Because Blaze is stupid. It kind of just happens.
We all
I know. That's why I was just like, no. We can talk about this
Okay. Fortunately,
later.
Sasha knows that you know, so she can tell you that she can't talk about it, because otherwise she just can't even acknowledge it.
We're all the big stupid sometimes.
When I saw you
but I
join
was
the
away from
session,
your
at
odds.
first I was
It's
gonna
okay,
be like, 'cause it was
pasta.
already
How
like,
much time?
she's
gonna
dead.
get-
I was
you're
like
gonna
gonna
get
go walk up
questions.
to you and like corner Ludric and be like, please tell me what's going on. Like, kind of a variant of the conversation that
I
happened.
don't, I
and,
don't
like,
like
please
them
tell me what's going on.
viruses. I don't like that.
And then I like opened up Flint's stream, like I wonder what's like Flint's doing out, and I saw
I've been crying for
full, I
4
was
weeks
like,
straight, eyes.
Well, no, it's literally
This is
it's
the
only for
worst
like visuals of the
time.
fact that like drained as fuck, or really fucking sad. That's basically it.
I didn't cry, but I did get dehydrated. Hold on a second.
The amount of
I was
times
saying,
when we
I
were behind the
was-
counter
I
that
was
like
kinda getting emotional.
Delta looked at you and was like, "Can you take away like?"
At some point,
can
I was
you
big
take away
fat,
my
but Blaze
pain?"
can't cry. So
Yes.
I was like,
Yes, I can. The amount of times Delta was like,
Yeah,
"Jimmy,
yeah. I know that
you
feel.
can take memories of people."
That was me during all those scenes where like I
And
can't
just
be wrecked,
take
but I'm
the
being wrecked out of
devastation
character.
Delta's
Fuck.
feeling over
Now
Tish.
it's in my voice and I can't get it out.
that also means
That
also
would be
means
super good
we
for
need to have
Sasha
the
right
scene
now,
for
I
the
promise.
square.
Yeah.
That means that the condition
She's
is not.
definitely not like, you know, spooky.
After months of doing the emotionless can't
Oh,
cry right now,
God.
you finally get to pop the sadness champagne. Congrats.
Yeah, right.
Delta's like, can't look at you and be like,
That was
okay.
the first one.
Let's
I
see the
was
first
very
one.
happy to pop that quick.
Thinking,
Be like,
they can
yes.
take my memories. Look
Your
at
immediate
back, like, I can just have them take away half my
Immediately
soul.
just-
That will lower the pain.
Yeah, right.
So I can still feel it. Like so many things that Delta was like,
Cheers for Sasha
Sasha could do this and just be like, but I can't. Look. I need to know. Look, when you're in a dark spot, selling yourself to Sasha sounds like a really good idea. But I
It's not. It's not done, but it's there.
Yeah. Like later on.
Oh,
Just,
oh,
like, hey, did you hear about Tish?
hell yeah.
And everyone just looking like,
I need to get back into the funny man.
That's super cool.
It's in your quota. It's in your mission statement.
Oh, hold on a second. I will be back. I'm gonna get some more
There's,
tissues and drink,
there's a
and I'll be
minor
back
problem.
for
I have some hair stuck to my ass
Orlando
still.
Saka. So you all hold tight, okay?
And,
I'll see you in a bit.
I see.
see if I can keep this up. Luckily, I was not, well, I'm still a bit stuffy, I do believe, but however, perhaps it shall work into things as long as I keep the accent up, yes? Though just make it harder to enunciate, you know? Hello. How you doing?
Why are you so tiny?
Because I'm a pipe.
You are so tiny. You're so small and echoey.
Yes.
I ran off.
Because I am a pipe.
What is a pipe?
A pipe.
A pipe.
Oh. Oh, a kiseru.
Yes, a kiseru. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Inanimate object brought to life. Interesting.
Tsukimogami.
Oh, okay, okay. See, I know about that from Holic.
Exactly. Where's my... There we go. Wow. Oh, why am I...
I mean, I literally have a character. Oh my god! Just turn it around.
What you do.
Oh, it's Betsy's little friend.
And we have an epic jade dragon back there. Go on. Okay.
You wanna play a game?
I'm the
Now
one that
that's
I'm
not
the
a
one that...
mallet. This
Hi,
is
Snowy, how
a
you doing?
mallet.
Oh, hold on.
See how it's branded and everything?
This is a mallet.
No, that's like
It's log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood.
It's heavy, it's wood.
It's log. It's
It's better than that, it's good.
Everyone wants a log.
Hopefully everyone is not getting into trouble without me. Good. Glad to hear.
No, that one said the parents okayed this on this one.
It's probably out in the forest.
This one's sitting right here.
Hello. Oh. Well, shoot, your talk is over with them.
Well, let's see if we can find them.
Don't break eye contact. It won't work out.
Oh.
You have sight.
What an interesting mix. What I forgot to do because I'm dumb. Oh.
It's not going to get through. I apologize. It's no, I can't say that.
What a night.
You want to give it a shot? You want to do it?
I do not know much about
What was that?
Link, but I understand him and Mac.
Give lots of love, yes. We give lots of love, everybody, yes.
He's deep in the woods if you ever see him.
Alright. We were told something. We do not know.
Oh, how adorable.
Small friend, small friend, small friend, small friend, small friend.
Oh! No, do be careful. Ooh. Hello.
His friend, yes. His friend, yes, yes. His friend.
Possibly. Hello. Oh.
We are Bork.
Borg.
Yes.
I see. Kisagawa, pleasure, dear. You may call me Kise.
Has Trito?
As what?
We can has Trito? Trito.
Oh. Apologies, darling. I do not eat or drink, so I have none of the sorts. I sell tobacco. So that is probably what you are smelling. There's a bunch of different smells, different
Smell
kinds.
different, yes, yes, yes. Smell different. Yes, much different.
Yes. Though unfortunately that is not for that kind of consumption, unless you partake in, smoking.
Power? Pa.
Pa. What?
Why take Pa? You take Pa? We not take Pa. What is Pa take?
Oh, I see.
Partake.
Oh, hello. Perhaps you can assist.
I can try. These appear to just. So partake. They're talking about. You know when humans. When two legs they can smoke things and then they blow like a fog out of their mouth. She provides.
Make stinky humans.
Not stinky. Well, I do not smell, but I assume. Quite good sense. I would not call it stinky. Unlike the cheap peasants.
I believe I described cigarettes and not tobaccos.
Yes, the cheap peasants. Do not touch those. They are terrible.
Is not Rito. So is not Rito, is not friend, is not pets. We no care.
I see. No, I understand that with most things.
But you is nice. We like.
Oh, thank you, darling. You're quite nice as well.
Big friend.
Sure, I am a big friend.
We now look for more Tritos. Sorry.
Good luck, darling.
Come, brothers. We look for more Tritos.
I did not expect to find a pack of wild puppies.
Yes, that is certainly different. But there's Shiba Inus. Oh, that was. Oh, maybe no, Palm. Was that something else? That's not the Shiba. Is it?
Maybe a mix.
It's been hundreds of years.
Maybe a Pomeranian Shiba Inu mix.
Potentially.
Who knows?
Do forgive my manners. Thank you for the help. I'm Kisagawa. You may call me Kise.
Everyone knows me as Tatsu. It is nice to meet you.
A pleasure, dear. Looks as if this place is interesting as always.
These areas.
I'm fairly new myself. At least the past few months.
Well, I don't frequent these places because of the chaos.
But that can be the fun part of it.
It can, but as someone who practices maintaining the balance, it's a bit difficult to deal with on occasion.
Oh, I see. There is no such thing as balance around here, I've noticed. Most unfortunate.
It's very unfortunate for the paladin who works with me.
Ah.
Yo.
I gave up on this place
You
after
got a
3
gift, my
visits,
friend.
but they haven't.
You got a gift.
What was that? Thank you so much. It's not telling me. Hi, Kirks. It's not telling me what happened.
Well, once more with your name, so I can commit it to memory.
Ah. Simply call me Kise. Kisagawa for full.
Would you prefer the full name?
Well, at times if you can remember it, but generally, friends call me Kise. As long as they do not call me strange names, that is all I care about.
What, did they call you like Kiki or something?
Oh, luckily not that. But, weed spirit and, lip trinket leaky. Strange things. No need to worry about it.
Alright. Well,
It's not
Kisagawa,
showing me.
It's a pleasure meeting you.
Likewise, dear. I've been in search of some of my guildmates, so.
A metal dragon that
Oh.
I need to intimidate.
Ah, well, do have fun. Oh, it is Ace. Lovely. One of my favorite
I
customers.
heard he has an ego, so I need to handle it.
Oh, really? Ace? Surprising. Seriously, what? I'm trying to find the thing. Chaos, thank you for gifting this up to Omega. Sorry, I finally saw that. Also, Delta for the resub, thank you. Earlier I missed that, didn't I? A lot of puppers, yeah, it was. Oh! Hello, Guilty, darling, how are you?
Doing well. Is your boyfriend coming to town today?
Oh! I do believe so. He stayed back a bit to do something, but I am certain he shall probably be around for a bit. I've not found him yet, though. So I just got here myself. Oh, he did wish to speak to you, did he not?
Thoughts almost took me.
Ah, yes, it is a bit strong. But yes, he should be around. Potentially. I do not know when. I was in search of some of my guildmates. Yes.
This is the big truth I spoke of. Hold on. This is Kise.
Oh. Well, a pleasure to meet you. Having a nice walk then? Is that... Oh, is this a date?
Attempting, yes.
Oh, well, perfect. Well, do enjoy it. Well, should I have him hold back for a bit until you're finished with it? We understand reading the room, per se. It happens to us a lot.
Maybe for some time we will be by the lake for a bit, I would say.
All right. Well then, shall I give you that? Do have fun then.
Sure.
A good time.
Hello, Kise.
Oh? Where?
Behind you.
Oh, there you are. Hello, dear. How are you?
Doing good. And yourself?
I just arrived. Things have been going well. Oh! Amanda. Good to see you, dear.
Yep, bumped into 2 familiar faces on the train.
Wonderful. Oh, really?
Wolfram's somewhere back there.
Oh, of course he is. Just speaking of him, and lo and behold, he appears. That's good to know.
Do you know where Echo is? If they're here?
No, I was actually looking to see if they were around, but I've not found him yet. Perhaps the deeper forest. I've not gone there. But now that I know that Wolfram is around, I should probably find him first. Let him know that
He
certain
might be
people
on
around he
his
wishes to
way.
talk to. Perfect. See, everything works out as always.
It's just that much power you have now. You can influence the world around you.
Yes, precisely. Oh, that would be lovely, actually. I did just learn a new spell. Hopefully it shall work out. Yes. Well, I would think that Echo may be looking for Pokemon out deeper. I'm sure we shall find that. I'm losing the accent a little bit. I need to get back in. Oh, darlings. Oh. Oh, hello, dear. How are you?
Kise?
Hello, Ozix.
Hi.
I'm good. How about you guys?
Oh, doing quite well.
What is it blowing now?
Enjoying the atmosphere.
Just got here not too long
That's
ago
good.
myself. Just kinda.
Just arrived, really.
Yep.
Hey, fair enough.
How are you, darling?
See.
Oh.
Hey, Miku. She finally showed up.
Oh.
Still can't believe we got a belt-fed machine gun.
Another one of the proper
You ever decide what you're gonna
Nihon
do with
name,
that thing?
yes? Hello. Kisagawa. You may call me Kise.
Yep.
No, it's so tiny.
It's on.
Oh. Oh, yes, I am a pipe.
Or
Kiseru.
maybe trading it for an energy weapon, something smaller, or do I want to try and actually affix it to my pack? But I feel that one might be the more challenging one.
Indeed.
Easy.
Hi.
Yes, Pipe Skumogami at your service. Yokai.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. Appreciate you.
Yeah, it's a pleasure, Miss Miku.
Ammunition to come in so I can test to make sure the safety actually works. Yeah.
Mommy,
Oh my god.
the flux energy is coming back.
Yes, it is quite intense. I should probably see if someone did not get lost.
It is.
Ooh. Woo! Oh, that was close. Oh, hello, darling. I heard you were around. Want to make sure you did not get lost.
Oh, no, I know my way around.
Oh,
There
good.
are a few things I was having to take care of.
Ah. You took care of them then?
Yes, I believe things look different and not in a good way, so I
Oh.
had to go wash out my eyes to change it back to normal.
Oh, I see. Well, as long as it is fine now.
Yes, it should be, hopefully.
I did see Galdier. He is currently on a bit of a date, so I did tell him that we could read the room proper, as opposed to some other people. But he shall be around.
Yes. While I would want to talk to him, I'm not going to interrupt his date over it.
Of course. So they would simply be at the lake for a while. But afterwards he would like to speak to you.
That seems rather dangerous, pointing a fire near the tops of a tree and... Maybe I wasn't supposed to see that. I don't know if it actually happened or not.
Oh. Oh no, that actually happened.
No, that actually happened.
Are they not part of the JWA or something? I do believe I've seen them running around. Perhaps it is one of those...
I have no idea, but you'd think...
Oh,
you'd
and
think
there's the
they'd point the
Pokemon.
flame away from the trees, not towards other trees.
Ooh. Oh no, why is Echo not around when there is a Pokemon?
Hello, you two.
Hello, Ludwig, darling. How are you?
Good. As you see, we're enjoying, shall we say, the local pastime of Igni. It's a fun game. You just put a hand to the sky and create fire and scream Igni. For what purpose? I don't know. But
Is
people
that
do.
so? Ah. And here I thought they were trying to burn down the forest.
No, that's next week for our daily or for our weekly reaping. I think technically is what the no. It's
Oh, now this is far too much like Edo. I am not uncertain if I like it.
I see. Oh, okay, but why towards the trees? Why?
Because they like to live dangerously, apparently. And slash and burn isn't necessarily a bad thing. They use it to clear out, crops to make healthier ground and fertile soil for better crops.
See, that is what I heard of.
Bad thing.
As long as they have someone with water magic, I suppose.
I mean,
I suppose worst case scenario, I can make it snow.
That is
But I don't know if I can make it snow. Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh, there goes the...
Okay, at this point, he's just fucking around with crazy bastard. Just
yeah, it's just
Pokemon, man.
well, it's the trees, and then that can cause the whole, just dangerously close.
Some JW members nearby, so I'm gonna give him the
Yes, I was hoping the JDV would be fine with that.
Because Indigo, Nudrick, and I are JW members. Hopefully, they don't burn anything down.
Hello, Gilder.
Hello.
Apologies, the late idea fell through. Some stranger left her at Bishop's house for me. But I received a message from, I think it was Charles, that you would like to discuss things.
Yes. Whenever you have a free moment, does not have to be now or tonight even, just...
This evening I have a date with Aura.
Of course, I would not dream of interrupting it.
Just wanted to say hi. Let you know. I didn't receive word. Let's go see this weird wonder.
Alright, I don't make...
Do have fun.
This is Mingus.
Time for business.
Oh.
Okay, now we'll just hold the flamethrower. What the f? Nice.
Oh, good.
Oh, adorable. Do have fun.
Do you just create a red aura around you? If you get in a pool, do you just create a red aura around you?
Are you alright?
Oh, yes, I was lost in my own thoughts.
Yes, you are not alone.
Everyone was so awkward on the train.
What happened on the train?
I ran into, I can't remember her name. You were just with her.
Oh.
I just knew her name. I believe so.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Roland.
Yes.
Roland acted a little strange. I don't know, maybe it was just me. I guess
More
I did
so
say
than
it was
usual.
awkward because I wasn't. Yes. Everyone was being really awkward. I guess it was probably my fault for saying, well, this is awkward, because I walked in and wasn't expecting them to be on the train, because normally I'm alone.
They seemed to be normal when I spoke to them. So I do not know what happened.
Perhaps it's just me.
It is Shorelandosaka. Anything can get awkward very quickly. Or strange in some way.
True. Very, very true.
You're the only two I've seen so far, though. I heard Echo may be around, but I do not know where he is.
Yes, I remember Echo mentioning he was going to be around. I have yet to see them, but
I would not be surprised if he is out in the deep woods, hunting Pokemon.
Do you mind showing me how to get there?
Oh, certainly. Straight on ahead.
oh right, that's where the chariot comes in.
You know me too well.
Have you heard from I know you go to other places more often than I do. Have you heard from Snake at all?
No, I have not in a while. Not since we met her here. I know she usually goes around to the meat rack, though I have not been there for a while.
Yes, I find myself busy most days. I've been wanting to go there. My mind was on other things. Where are we going? Deeper into the woods. Deeper into the woods.
Yes, yes. Follow the path.
I have a lack of experience here. That's why I'm asking you.
It is fine.
Oh,
It is very
no,
large.
it's fine. Just to... yes, and today I find myself more distracted than normal.
Oh. Do I have my work cut out for me?
Nope. Yes, just, some things from the past few days. It's finding a hard time to shake off.
Right.
Something happen?
Yes and no.
Experimentation, let us say that. Something Eyes gave me.
Oh.
If
Eyes gave it to you, it'll be interesting.
It was unpleasant, to say the least.
Oh.
Yes.
And
I do
welcome
suppose
to
at
the
least we knew
deeper
it was
wood.
going to be.
Yes.
Now let's see if we can find the birdie.
That will be either incredibly easy or terribly difficult. It is very large out here.
And just start shouting fanny pack, and I'm sure they'll come running.
Oh, why would you do that?
Is what?
You do not wish to know. You really do not wish to know.
Actually, just say, Echo, Wolfram wants to wear a Hawaiian shirt, and I'm sure Echo will come running.
Why would you even do that?
Because it's funny.
This is very, very large for no reason, it feels like. Other than
Oh yes, it is extremely large out here, and there are at least 3 lakes.
Well, I am. Yes, there are. While I am actually impressed by the size alone, sometimes it's just very large.
Yes. Imagine having a very large forest in your very large city.
No way. I can't fathom. I can't fathom.
And apparently, on occasion, there is another city floating in the air that you can go to.
Yes.
Which, in and of itself, is impressive, but also very, very large.
You can see it from downtown.
Yes. I've not actually been up there. I should check that out someday.
Where's the bird?
Though, that is a very, very good question.
Also, did you take note of the cultists walking in?
What?
Those
I'm
were
sorry.
A little disconcerting.
What?
Yeah, metal heads. They all have metal heads. And follow someone with a gold mask.
I
Really?
did not see that.
They walked right by us whenever I approached you guys before coming here.
I see.
Distracted.
2 silver and 1 gold mask. I got on the same train as them, so I was kind of forced to take note of them. I heard that this place is probably the most dangerous that a lot of our members go to. Is that right, Wolfram?
Dangerous? I wouldn't exactly say that. People who are just stupid running around. Well, I believe Mocha is part of the what is it called? The
JWA. What is that?
yes. What is what?
Over behind.
That?
Looks like a well of sorts.
Oh.
It looks like
I
a
have
very
not
large
seen
well.
that.
Yes, this feels oddly new.
It looks just like a large grate.
Oh, hopefully that does not go down into the sewers. Ooh.
I was going to not stand on the edge of this.
Yes, no. Thank you, darling.
No, I have a bad experience with sewers.
Any experience with sewers seems like a bad one.
Do tell.
Very, let's just say, very large rats inhabited the sewers. I used to.
Doesn't sound fun.
No, it was not.
This feels like searching for a needle in a haystack now.
We have not even found the legs. But usually they're on the other side of the rocks there.
Yes. Maybe I do have that math rock. I could probably.
That is
call
true.
Echo? I don't know.
That's probably.
Might make it easier.
I mean, but you know. Oh, I'm sure if they tried anything, we could defend ourselves.
You can't really.
I would certainly hope so.
Yes. Lady Kise, let us protect you.
Precisely. See, everything shall be perfect. I have an entire army here.
I knew I saw someone, but I don't think it's Echo. No, it's the same person by earlier.
This is when I wish I could levitate.
Well, that one I do know.
So.
Oh, I haven't thought about it, but I do possess wind affinity, and in theory, I could do it if I trained.
Yes.
But
like with affinity, I still don't understand the affinity stuff that you guys talk about here.
Magic, basically.
At Inkwell, it's that same person again. I heard someone talk about an Inkwell, and it just seems closed-minded. I don't know, restricting yourself to an affinity or whatnot.
Well, it's not technically a restriction. It's what you can have an easier time doing than others. certain things like fire for me would be difficult. But water and air aligned spells are easier for me to use.
I'm not going to lie, I'm getting slightly lost out here.
Now that is the point.
Welcome to Shorelandosaka.
Indeed. I am told this is not even the magical forest.
There's a magical forest?
Indeed. I do not know exactly what it is about or what sort of creatures are in it, but I have heard stories. Oh, there is one of the lakes.
Jeez. I never thought this place would be so big. I never really left the city before.
There's a quarry as well, though it's not as big.
Yeah. Indeed, there are apparently other kinds of Pokemon there. Oh yes, this is the lake that
I have
has
an idea of where we are now.
Yes, by the ruins.
Yes, because that's where the forbidden entrance is, I think.
Indeed.
Or is it? No.
Oh, no. That is where, well, to be fair, it looked as if the ruins were blocked off. So technically forbidden. The tree is very pretty.
Forgive me, I had to adjust some things, I'm sorry.
You're good. I have no idea where Echo would be. And they're not on the coast.
Well,
They're
I'm
more
starting to
the
think that
waters
we
over
may have
there.
missed Echo.
Potentially. Or perhaps by the
And
other
they may
side
have
of the
gone
lake.
back to town.
Also true.
Yes, mayhaps.
Just watch, this would be the one time Echo goes into the city.
I looked at the city beforehand.
Ah.
I wouldn't be surprised, unless Echo went to a bar.
The city was
Which
barren, the
I would
bar
be
was
surprised.
barren, the cafe was
Oh, there is
barren.
that bar.
I
What is
kind of
it,
like
bar
hanging out
cave?
there, although the first time I came here, I ended up staying there with Vincent for a while.
Oh. That is something. He has been holding himself up probably again. Oh yes, that is expected.
Probably. He dragged me all the way to MMR for the first time. The first meeting. All because he was like, oh, sure, you might be interested. Come take a look. And I was like, okay. And then
Know how far you have come. The rest is history, as they say. Oh.
No. I am very much so the same Amanda that you met. Nothing changed.
Oh yes, but you're one of us, so you're still here.
Just a little more open with your broody.
Really?
Yeah,
Can I go one
I
day
make
without
jokes
having
sometimes.
my broodiness be brought up? Like one day. Just one day. That's all I ask for. Okay. I don't think we're gonna find Echo.
I don't think Echo's here.
Perhaps. Yes, unless it was by that other lake.
No, we
That
just
is
have
it.
to make our way back.
Oh, that's
I
the
only
hard
know
part.
of that lake.
There was like one around to the right that winds around. It is against some rock face. It feels like there should be a waterfall down it, but there is not.
What would Echo be doing out here? Unless he's on a date.
Pokemon?
Oh. Well, I was thinking Pokemon searching, but perhaps.
Alright, those are certainly things.
Oh yes, you found it.
It'd be a shame if Echo was on a date right now. I wouldn't be surprised though.
So there are trees down there.
I don't want to crash
In the
Echo's date
water.
that actually is going on.
It
Do you
does
not
look
see?
like it, doesn't it?
Yes. Odd.
Morbid curiosity.
By the way, do you have any ability to just go back? Because I mean, I could just put us back over there.
If you
we
mean
need
some
to.
sort of teleportation magic, no.
Okay, well, that's an option.
Hmm.
I don't know how far I can go, but
Do you know we can at least find the entrance as long as we follow, if we can find the mountain.
I believe the
Tall
mountain would be
peak.
to our left.
as far as I'm aware, the entrance is the way we're heading right now.
That should be accurate.
There's so many damn trees here.
Yes.
I
Oh,
see
that
the
is something I have
mountain.
not seen that... Oh. Yes, there it is.
Yeah, we're heading in the right direction.
Fortunately, I have not seen those two trees that look like lovers. The dryads. I wonder if Finley did finish that story.
Right, I remember you mentioning that.
Saw it and brought it up, and then Finley immediately started taking notes. I'm still stuffy. Oh, fuck.
This is why I don't like coming around back here. Too big.
Well, it's a fun little exploration, Wolfram. Come
Yes,
on.
it is an adventure, darling. And sometimes there are wyverns.
No. That's my concern.
Wyverns.
Well, yes, at least once. Fire-breathing ones.
I think I heard one called an Anjanath or some
Yes,
nonsense.
that was another one, yes. Also very large dinosaurs, though. Some of them are fine. Like Arno.
Where in... You know, it would be wonderful if they just had fucking signs saying this way to the exit.
It would be, would it not? That is how... Perhaps that is how they find the people for that JWA. If they can navigate this, they can work for the JWA. Yes, there we are.
Well, then I guess I should work for the JWA because I found it.
Perhaps. Are you interested?
I'm not sure.
Well, unsuccessful, but that's fine. I'm sure I'll find
Unless Echo's in the cave.
Oh.
But there's a cave, too.
Yes, there's a
To the
cave.
left.
Oh my. Alright.
I think there's like glowing mushrooms over here.
Yes.
Well, I won't hold you up, but is that how you get in? There?
Yes, just straight into there.
Fine. If you find Echo, I guess tell them I'm looking for them?
Well, I'm sure you can handle it yourself, but apparently there's some very territorial creatures in there at times. So
Oh, yes.
best may not venture in alone.
Yes.
I should be fine.
Stick my head in.
Okay.
Alright. Ooh.
Oh boy.
Echo! Echo!
This is something.
Oh, that is a strange thing to yell in a cave.
I see what you did there. I don't know.
I don't think
Mr. Jimmy?
Echo would travel this far down.
Them elsewhere. You alright?
A bit of stretching. I'm fine. Where did... Oh, there she is.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes, this cave can be very odd, especially in certain places.
These caves are very strangely shaped.
Yes.
Something burrows out.
The flux is strong.
Oh yes, the flux is strong in here. Oh, that's so much better.
Oh.
Alright, I'll leave you two lovers to be for now.
Ooh, butterflies. Well then. Let us see, there's some others over there. Seems as usual everyone is gathered in various places.
Yes, I'm sure Echo is somewhere amongst them. We may have just missed them.
Actually, perhaps. This way. Oh. Oh. Hello, Mocha.
Okay. Welcome back out tonight.
There's Echo.
Mm-hmm.
It's Kise!
Hello, dear. How are you?
So good to see you. How are you?
Lovely. She
They
doesn't.
were actually helping me look for you in the forest. That's why they weren't around.
Are you inviting me on a date?
It is what you make it.
Yeah, Flux seems
Oh dear.
angry.
What? Is the Princess Echo displeased?
Don't mind me, I'm just texting someone.
Farewell, Your Highness. I hope you can protect yourself as I leave.
Why?
Oh. Oh, just one of those
That
names.
was the only form of royalty or what have you.
Apparently not.
I have to chase those three. God damn it.
Oh god. Okay.
Probably actually move at a desirable speed. Okay, time out to get the legs moving.
Oh, hello, Daisy.
I understand.
Oh, hello again. Good to see you.
How are you doing?
Oh, quite well. A lovely day in Shorelandosaka as usual. Yourself?
Oh yeah, it's very lively. Definitely. Oh, anyways, I don't want to disturb you. You seem super running somewhere.
Oh, it is
Have a good
fine.
one.
You as well. I shall see you later. Oh.
Turns out she gets more entertainment seeing me
Hello.
scramble around doing these talks. So I'm free to talk.
All right. Suppose we should find a place to discuss things then.
There's the park that's further out by the lake. Any preferences?
None from me.
What do you mean the priests know? What?
Oh, you know, I remember you. What did you mean?
Thank you for letting me know.
Oh, busy.
Apologies when it rains, it pours.
It does.
I should start walking that way before these weird fuckers come out here. And they see me.
Oh.
Alright.
Do you require assistance with something?
No, it's just something I don't feel like dealing with.
Understandable.
You should probably take closest back to the Helios family, actually.
Are they looking for you?
It's just a handful at the time. They're priests of a religion that I have gone close to. With
Oh my god!
business.
Jump scare.
I see.
Oh, poor Dijon.
It's okay. He's fine. Are you okay, Dijon?
Sit on my boots.
By the way.
Are you good?
Hey, how's
Okay,
it
good.
going?
I'm glad.
Good.
I'm sorry.
It really pours.
Yeah.
It's a downpour right now.
By the way.
It's illegal.
Oh dear.
Ooh, I like it.
Well, should it require, I do have my axe on me.
Oh, trust me.
I kind of made it.
I come prepared as well.
But
Hmm. I don't know what that is, but nice.
3D.
yeah.
What's the freezing? Stay.
Yeah. I might actually make like a real replica by tomorrow, but it's fine.
There's a reason why you see me as one of the few councilmen without the security detail of some kind.
I had wondered. Then again, it seemed a bit obvious given, well, the size and everything. Though everyone is very tall to me.
I had no...
Oh, hello again. There's one of the high-ranking members of the JWA. They took care of the very large monster. The one time we saw.
And I have a very large chicken leg? Must have been a very large chicken.
Most probably. I'm told that one goes after very high-ranking monsters on their own. Once more into the breach.
So what's been on your mind?
Well, recently... my village. And the fact that I remembered where it was.
Still in one Kise who?
Uncertain. I am trying to plan an expedition to it. But it was the main village on an island, a large island off the east coast of Isidel. Well, I guess the only coast of Isidel. I plan on traveling to it, but that also means I would have to travel back into the, well, lands of Isidel.
Funnily enough, I have yet to go there.
I have heard stories, though with help I was able to pinpoint its location. I suppose the main thing I want, since you know more about current events, what is it like? How are things been?
How have things been in Isidel as of late? What do you say?
What I'm only allowed to say certain things. One of them being that I just found out that he's going to Belle's wedding tomorrow, which I didn't know. Otherwise, today he's probably prepping everything before he leaves.
I'm sorry I didn't properly introduce myself. My name is Sigurd Solviksson, former Jarl of Ravensden.
Pleasure.
I was born 300 years ago. Found myself here several months ago. Don't remember how.
I see. Where are you from?
Isidel. Island off the east coast. My people called it Wolfsthorpe. I don't know what it was officially recognized by. The king.
I see. Is it still there? You said former.
I only say former because I was... For me, I was born 50 some odd years ago. The last thing I remember before being here was, well, some kind of explosion and black, and then I woke up. A lot of my memories are missing.
That sounds like one or two of my friends that went through something similar.
I don't know what happened. I've heard several things. I don't know if it's still there. I've heard that island has been largely unexplored. And if that's the case, then there's a chance that we're still there. However, given the apparent passage of time, I can't say for certain.
Well, I wish you luck to find it then.
But I was trying to get a little bit of information before I jump into Helheim. Boots first.
What kind of information are you looking for?
Well, I don't... I heard that there was a war. How bad was it?
From your time frame that you speak of, which one?
I don't know if I have an answer for that.
I do believe in this case the answer would be yes.
Is it? All right. Was it with... Was the war against the further north and Ostercult? Where the pureblood frost giants are and the more terrifying creatures come from? Whether they are tainted or not?
I'm not sure. We were on the island. I assumed it would be. I'm just trying to gauge if there's a chance that it's still there. Did it go as far as the islands?
I think it might have went further. Though, I wouldn't know. I don't know much myself either. And I've also lost a good chunk of my memory. Though, if anything, if you're willing and eager, I can see about getting you an audience.
An audience with the king?
Good idea. Apologies, I heard there was a bit of bad blood in the past. Maybe a bit more than a bit.
Oh, of course, it wouldn't be the first time. I will say this much. Even if you were to go to him, he would be very cryptic, unfortunately. But he does know how to lead you to the right path.
That sounds like someone else I know.
Besides you. Mm-hmm. You won't be king for long.
Oh?
Is that so? Why is that?
I mean, he's getting up there in age, plus the rest of us are probably ready to sit up on that throne.
I see.
Once we go through the trial.
Well then, might I extend from a native? We call the same place home. You have my axe, should you ever need it. I'm a hell of a good fighter.
All right. So, in return, shall I get you that information from my uncle? Or would you prefer to get it yourself?
You know, I would probably like to see his face one more time before he leaves the throne.
We can arrange that. And in that case, let's hope that I get it. I have to fight probably others. Reasons. Don't worry about it.
Well, if you require any assistance from me, either of you, my axe is yours.
As long as I do not need it first.
That.
And I hope you don't mind that I might have someone tag along with me.
Better.
I don't mind at all.
Perfect.
The only answer that someone would be.
It is a mystery.
It's always nice to bring your better half with you. Trust me. That man is infuriating.
So I've heard. Well then. What do they say? Good talk.
Yes, I won't keep you two from each other for any longer.
Again, we know exactly what that is like.
So now would you like to see the weird men in robes? That's the next on our to-do list.
I do, and if it's what I think it is, I'm going to get pissed and I'll start biting heads, because I am hungry. I don't want to say it out loud.
I'm going to be honest, I kind of want to see this.
I have two
I'd be curious.
What are your guesses? Try.
But perhaps this might
They're
be the
not in
part
dark
where we need
robes,
to
so
read
it's
the
not
room.
the thing.
Yes, I do believe you're right, my
Just
dear.
watch out for those fuckers.
Indeed.
Yes, I'll try to keep my good eye on them and let you know if they do anything shady.
They're not wearing dark robes, so nothing from the north.
Oh, my dear, we might need to begin our experimentation sooner rather than later.
Apparently so. Though, how brazen of you, offering other women your axe.
It gets me closer to the king.
Yes, I know. And the question is,
Besides,
what do
you
intend?
have me.
Oh, yes. That is what I mean.
When I say they have my axe, that means they're free to call upon me if they need to use my axe.
Oh, yes, I got that part. But what if I needed it at the same time?
You'll have to... You take priority, my dear. Never be mistaken.
Well, I better. Proud.
Indeed.
What the fuck, Born?
What in Odin's name?
It does look like a dragon, darling.
No, I just want to be able to bite off my friend's back.
He still had my deficiency.
So I don't have to move.
He still was one-eyed. Maybe that caused him to be even more angry.
No, because okay. Here's the thought. Even if you have a skill that unable to, even if you have a skill that unable to use it perfectly, you don't have to use an
Was that what was his name's daughter? Oh. What was his name?
Yes, his name escapes me as well, but I know who you're talking about.
Yes.
You know, you'd have more runnels if you let me right off your bat.
It was a gathering of dragons.
Why not?
What is yours sword axe? Is it a sword with an axe?
A horde of bats.
Oh, yes, it is. Oh, oh.
You're not seeing it. You're missing it.
Vampire.
Well, that is rude.
How you doing?
Oh, yes, someone else who cannot read the room.
Seems that there are some religious followers around that worship a Lord Janus, which is a name I've heard a few times in the lands below.
Oh.
Heard of Janus before.
Uncommon name.
Really?
Janus is if memory serves, is a god of time.
Interesting.
I don't remember what religion.
There's far too many.
Yes, I went ahead as I wish to see who they are a little bit more. And now that that energy is out of the way, I suppose. I wish to see these cultists more up close, see who they really are.
Okay,
So I invited them.
I'm very dizzy now.
You know, it's very surprising how people will talk about things out in the open as much as they do.
Yes, I have noticed that. Usually I would have to do far more work to get the gossip.
Yeah, what about the cowboy hat? Yeah, what about the cowboy hat?
Well, I am a scientist, after all. I want to find out what that energy was.
Oh.
But I do appreciate that. It means I do not have to be in my case.
Then maybe these people will help me find out a little bit more.
Call it morbid curiosity, but the more I hear about these cultists, the more curious I am.
Shall we go on another adventure to try to find people who look a bit culty?
Oh yeah, I need to send you some.
My dear, you know me far too well.
I would hope so.
That shit is not for anyone. There is nobody that benefits from it.
And yet there are people who worship it, and there are people who use it regularly, like some do Neptune.
Some sort of thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
There we go. That is new.
And now I can read slightly more. I don't know why this won't update properly.
I recognize them.
Oh.
Yes.
What do they do?
They're generally, depending on what they are, specifically, aside from runestones.
Oh, thank you.
They can be magical in nature, or they can just be markers of some kind, or they can just be someone's paper.
Which ones were those? They were glowing.
Oh, it could be. I'm assuming because of the glow, they were magical in nature.
We can talk more when we sit, actually.
Oh, sometimes I wonder if people actually know what they say before they use them.
What did those say?
I'm following you.
I believe it would be rude of me to say, and I'm afraid to say.
Oh? Like the graffiti I've heard of.
Wait, is someone actually pregnant?
Nothing so scandalous.
Yeah, the wrong one.
Oh, unfortunate.
Snowbell.
Oh, congrats. Is that the problem?
Well, more like some people may have thought they looked interesting, so they put them on stone.
Ah.
Without
But they're not scandalous, so...
knowing. No, one means cattle or wealth, and the other means Thor.
Oh.
Is gonna be too big for her to light, so she.
Well, I suppose if they wish for something.
The other way.
I mean, should be fine. It's not like heavy sparring, right?
What do you think? You think they have gone to the city?
Potentially. If one were attempting to sort of, I suppose, gain following for a cult, they may go to the place where there are many people. Though, strangely enough, the city here has been quite dull. Perhaps not so much
Yes, they seem to. Well, they seem to stay in their homes a lot.
Surprising.
I can understand it on the island where you have to run security, but
Yep.
there's people here.
Hello, everyone.
They run security, so you can be free to relax. Hello.
What is this? Relax. I don't know the meaning of that word.
I mean, I
Is
can
that
make
thing
that
I make you
happen if you
do?
want.
No, that is my job.
No, Kise has a perfectly easy time helping me relax. Believe me.
Oh, I'm sure.
No, I think he was more over doing it because of. I think he was more of doing it because of me.
A little bit of both. Why do I feel like we interrupted a very important conversation?
I do not know. Though, again, why would everyone have one on a train?
That is, yes, generally very populated, high foot traffic.
Yes.
It makes completely no sense whatsoever.
Yes. I do not understand who would do that.
Something tells me I'm going to have to brush off my old magic skills.
Well, I would like to see that.
Make sure my armor is repaired, just in case. Perhaps I get new armor after all. I'm seeing a king. I should probably look the part, huh?
Perhaps. What were you thinking?
I'm thinking what I used to wear. Back when I was Jarl.
Oh, exciting. Does that include the bear pelt?
More or less.
Wonderful. You better not get that messed up, though. I like it.
Oh no, the better cloak goes off when we fight.
Ah, wonderful.
Though unfortunate, I won't be able to visit as full Jarl. I wouldn't have my I suppose I was a little extra. I used to have a crown.
Really?
Yes, it was one my men stole, acquired.
Really? Why have you not told me this story yet?
Well, most people don't realize what a Viking is. I mean, they know, but they don't put too much thought in it. Yes, we're warriors. But we are very similar to a very tall shark lady. I can't ever remember her name.
Miss Marina. Yes.
But yes, we're very close to her. Piracy, more or less. Except we were far more violent, and we were very loud. We got drunk a lot.
I am not surprised in the slightest. Then again, I always seem to see Marina when she is a bit, drunk as well, so.
But, oh, gods, it was about 10 years ago. I guess for me it was 10 years ago. We were sailing and we took out I believe it was some kind of trading vessel? I'm not sure. We needed supplies. The winter was especially harsh. And given that we don't really have much contact with
Will there be an icy
Isadel?
Good question. We probably should have been doing that when we started this
used
quest.
whatever we took as trade. But there are things we kept, like gold coins, jewels, or crowns. This particular one caught my eye, one of my men. Here, for our dear Jarl Sigurd. A crown deserving of the King of Isadel. I laughed at him and told him to fuck off, but they put it on my head anyway.
Oh, I wish I could have seen that.
I do too. They would have liked you.
I would hope so.
But that's besides the point, but
Oh, they found it.
You know, we're just gonna leave. That sounds... Okay, you know, I know how to
No
read a room.
cultist there, no cultist there.
No cultist there at all.
Yes, perhaps we go to the left.
Wow.
What about down there?
Oh.
It's past the mall or whatever they called it.
Over that way?
Yes. Oh. I've not gone there since the Swolax incident.
Oh, the what?
That large creature that came out of the sewers and attacked Mocha and the others, and broke that Pokeball thing.
I see. Now, where are we? This is uncharted territory for me.
Okay. Well, that was where that Swolax attacked. There's a hospital that way.
Bar.
That is, yes, apparently another bar. And then I've not been down that way.
The one straight in front of us?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose adventure, yes?
Indeed. Oh, I should probably have turned on the stream for adventure, should I not have?
Oh, mayhaps, but we don't know what we're going to see, just like, back there. Don't
That
want to
is
be
true.
breaking any kind of rules for
Oh,
your...
that is true. Hmm.
And you know, if we do run into cultists, things might get violent, potentially, not saying they will. Oh, and that might be a bad thing for your stream.
Really? Oh. I did not think of that. I always thought that people would be more interested because of that.
Yes, from what I have been told by Echo, while they do eat that up, it is apparently against something called a terms of service.
Oh, like a contract?
It's, yes, it's apparently bad for business.
Ah. Unfortunate. That is something very large and under construction. Oh.
Transport station. That one
Bardic
place.
Circle is evidently very well known.
Called a.
Oh, that was rough. That was rough. Are you alright, darling?
Yes, that was a bit. Maybe we should turn around. The flux
Yes,
was very bad
perhaps.
right in here.
Perhaps. Temple steps. Hmm?
Temple steps, what?
I thought I saw something that looked like a temple. But if the
Where?
flux is too strong. To the right.
Maybe if I don't look at it. Oh, I think I see what you're talking about.
Yes, Bardic Circle is very well known. It's a good thing that we have a connection with them now.
Oh, that might be a...
That is something familiar.
let's...
Unexpected.
Yes.
Oh. Interesting.
There's that symbol again.
Oh, is that the one from the building back in the suburbs?
Yes.
I do not recognize it. It isn't. It looks like it could be a come-on, but it is extremely intricate. I've never
thought
seen
it
one
was
like that.
Well, there was a summoning circle at first, but it's not entirely right for it to be one. Although we should probably find out what this is. Shrine temple is for. All right, it was. My mind is hazy, and the flux is being very unkind right now.
Yeah, so we should head away from that then.
Oh. Very steep stairs.
Yes, indeed.
Something tells me those cultists were still back in the forest area.
Most probably. Well, it was an adventure. It still is an adventure, technically.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Maybe not nicey stream tonight. I can say, if anything,
You know, something tells me the city's going to be far more populated whenever that finishes construction.
probably. Whatever it is. Though at the same time, I will stay away from it. It seems to give off quite a bit of electricity.
It looks like one of those sports stadiums Echo has
Potentially.
attempted to tell me about.
So if anything,
The only sport I ever, well, I guess the only thing you could ever call sport for me was fighting, which is apparently several such sports. Actually, that's how Ice found me.
Really?
Yes, when I first woke up, I got myself checked out, but they never really finished treatment, so they kicked me to the curb because I didn't have money. Outside of gold pieces, but nobody would take my gold. But
Well, they lost.
I guess to actually buy food, I had to fight. It was a small caged area. I kicked ass.
I bet you did.
I was relatively undefeated. Only lost once, but that's because somebody threw sand in my face.
Oh, that is barbaric. Who does that?
Yeah. And even then, I didn't technically lose. He didn't knock me out. Technically, they called the fight off.
Technically.
I kicked his ass afterwards, so it was fine. Oh, they're going to hit. Gekko's going to hit me for this. Yes, they're in the bar. They're in Stardust.
Okay. Thank you.
I assume you were looking for Echo?
Yeah, well, I was just looking for anyone I knew, really.
Yeah, we were going to find some cultists, but we're going
Yes.
back to the woods. Echo and Amanda are at Stardust in the back.
Yes. Echo and Amanda. In the back.
In the back of the bar, doing something.
If they're busy, I don't want to bother them.
Imagine that. Imagine that.
I suppose technically they could be busy, but you know, who knows at this point? They might both have their hands tied, or at least one of them.
All out in the open, in the bar. Ooh.
Rather exciting, don't you think? Someone could walk in at any moment.
Any moment.
Any moment.
Are you getting ideas already?
Oh, you have no idea.
I may have a bit.
They are probably going to kick my ass that I said that, but you know, so be it. I can hold my own.
They would have to find out first, obviously.
Absolutely, but
Yes, unfortunately for them, Echo did not turn on my stream, so.
yes.
Oh.
Things seem a little fun.
The one who did not like cats, hello.
Hey.
Hmm. Hopefully been staying away from the cats then.
Yeah, I have been. I've been
Hmm.
around.
Hmm.
Not cats, but around.
Apparently so. Oh, my apologies. Kisagawa. Let me call me Kise.
Poi. I didn't really catch your name. It's kind of, my ears just don't hear some things.
Oh, understood. Kisagawa. You may call me Kise if you like.
Isa.
Kise.
Isagawa. Kisa. Kise. Okay. I got it.
Mm-hmm.
I am our noble chariot, Wolfram. Pleasure to meet you.
You're the carriage dragon.
Is that what you are focusing on? I see. So many titles and you chose
You're
that
the
one.
one who reminds me.
Oh, yes.
I'm Daisy. Hi.
Oh.
Oh.
Aurora.
Hola.
Well, hello. How are you? How are both?
Oh, wonderful. Just on adventure.
Always good to see familiar faces.
Indeed.
Oh.
Indeed.
How's your night been?
So far, so good.
Wonderful.
Wilds. A bit of guild wish.
Yo.
Was necessary.
Oh.
What are you doing up in his house?
Exciting.
We'll just try to keep it as mundane as possible.
Good to see you too.
Sometimes things pop off as they do.
What are you guys up to?
Apparently they
Not
do.
much. I'm just kind of lingering around. Looking for things to do.
Yeah, on the search for cultists.
What?
Oh my. Okay. Things for both of you are going well?
Train.
Oh, absolutely.
On the train.
Yes, more or better than, well, words are hard.
Yes, they are.
Apparently they're not that hard. I saw what you did last Sunday.
What?
I am so sorry. Pleasure to meet you.
That is true.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, fair point.
He is quite good when he wishes to be. And he can keep the train of thought, really.
Well, I'm proud of you.
I kind of feel like I don't want context. I'm scared to
Why
ask
not?
it.
What do you think is happening? Is it scandalous?
Sex.
Don't know the context.
That
I don't know.
I do not have a body yet.
Alright. I believe
It was a confession of conviction.
stop has been reached.
Conviction. Like losing your house conviction or...
that's eviction.
Yeah, that's eviction. Finally, the train. Take forever. I don't know what conviction is. Is it confessing? That's conviction.
It was a confession, I'm sure. At least I think it
You
was.
confessed?
Was it a confession?
Who'd you-
Yes, it was.
Who'd you
Yes.
confess
Oh,
to?
you might have gone right.
Let us just say it was messed
The
up the
one on
first
my
time
shoulder.
around.
Bozo. Bozo. Bozo.
What?
I
What?
don't know. Some people are honestly just born weird. Anyways,
Bozu?
train stopping.
Ah, yes. Why is there more Teru Bozu around?
I don't recognize the word myself.
I just assumed they meant Teru Bozu. Like the one that was in Bunny.
I don't know what that is.
It is a weather charm that children make back in Edo.
I see.
That was unreliable for obvious
A
reasons.
little paper doll, basically.
Right.
Well,
Sorry.
Oh.
That's the second time I saw the flux take someone. I figured I'd salute their struggle.
Of course.
they had a queue for the trains today, and I found that very nice.
Really?
That was incredibly nice.
And we have not checked the park.
I feel like I don't know why there would be a park though.
Possibly.
Well, I know
But
where
yes,
the park is. I don't
we
think
are
the
looking
people
for
we're looking for
cultists.
will be at the park.
You're looking for cultists?
Yes, apparently there's cultists here.
Wow.
Alright. Okay, that's new.
Well, just to be sure. No, it's the same.
Yes,
that
it
is in
is.
fact the
Yeah.
same sigil.
I never know what that is. It always catches my attention, but I don't know what it is.
There's a
It is on a
there's a
temple.
shrine back in the city on a temple. The shrine is tucked away. You wouldn't notice it unless, well, you went up to it.
Okay.
I thought I sensed some spiritual energy, so I looked over, and oh, those are stairs. Ginger.
Well, I don't have those senses, unfortunately, especially in this goddamn Marvin. So.
Mm-hmm.
The only
Yeah,
thing that I do
cookies,
have,
huh?
the only thing that I do have with this thing is vision. And that's about it. Oh, and I can pick up radio signals.
Someone was in a hurry.
Indeed, they were.
None of all the cicadas is making me hungry.
Yes, everybody is here.
I got summoned into
You
some
eat cicadas,
Cheap peasant. Cheap peasant.
Seems so. My dear, one day, as insulting as it is, you're going to have to just live with it.
Well, we gotta ask permission first. Gotta ask.
First and foremost,
Hello, Double.
consent is very
If
important.
there are any cicadas,
Secondly,
I'll eat them.
Are you alright, Double?
Mm-hmm.
yes, I'm fine.
Their head right off.
Very rude.
Yeah, they are.
That's why you do not trust
General
people
rule
that.
of thumb,
You didn't mean
when
her,
dealing
but
with
she's very
anyone
friendly,
who's
very
smart
grabby.
and bashful,
14 years.
let them be the one to mention.
It's okay, okay. Pick you up gently.
It is, it very much is. They
There
very
you go. It's okay.
I curse them.
Double, are you alright?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm fine. Okay.
So,
Wasn't my fault anyway.
Yes.
Now, what is that?
I think that's
honestly,
an individual
I'm not sure.
that kind of teleports around by a fireball every once in a while.
Oh.
Well, that's not dramatic.
Oh, interesting.
Oh,
I miss Double.
It's fine, just for future reference, please do not do so.
Okay. I'll put you down, okay?
I miss Double. Hope you're doing
This was
okay.
also the part where I was going to say that Double is a pickup magnet or a chick magnet. I couldn't decide what to say instead.
Well, they're dating my
Well,
daughter, so I guess.
I'm just saying.
That is
Some
not
of
wrong,
that
at
stuff
least.
doesn't matter. Nothing changes. Chick magnet. Chick magnet.
Fair enough. Actually, I'm a type of bird, so I guess that works. It's not the right bird.
Thank you for having the courtesy of blowing it in the opposite direction.
Yeah, very
I suppose we can return to our adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Adventure is out there and waiting.
Yes.
By all means.
Fantastic. Something to do today. Besides standing around and talking like every single time we come here. Not that I'm opposed to it, but it happens every time.
Instead, you wander around talking.
Yes. Slightly the same, but a little different.
Just a bit.
Correct. Oh wow, they're pretty.
Oh, there they go. There they go.
Why are they shooting fire straight in
I
the
do
treetops?
not know. They are terrible at this.
Clean up this thing here and there. Get some rest.
Very tiny one on your shoulder.
Yes, she is.
I do have a name.
Oh. Do not know a name. Sorry.
That is when you ask, darling. I am Kisagawa. You may call me Kise. And you are?
I wasn't really paying attention. I'm just.
Onyx.
Onyx. Oh, pleasure.
And you?
Wolfram.
We're girlfriend.
Nice to meet you, Wolfram.
Nice to meet you as well.
Sorry for the inspection of you.
You are fine.
We do stand out.
That we do.
Didn't hear. Flux took yours.
Just
It's
joking
not
that
your
we do
fault.
stand
We
out.
tend
Yes.
to stand out.
How many some gathered?
Might have to go pick little dragon. They ran past me. Nice to meet you two again.
Ah.
Nice to meet you as
Good
well.
night.
Safe travels.
Good night. Have you been there?
Everything okay, Double?
Yes, I'm doing better now. I had a moment to breathe.
Good.
Would it be too much to ask what happened, or would you rather not?
Just someone didn't realize I'm a person and tried grabbing me, and they don't react to that very well. It takes everything in to not immediately start biting the.
You should have done it. I would have cursed them.
Are you okay?
I'd expect from someone who keeps with the cheap
I'm
peasants.
fine now.
Okay, good. I'm glad. Wait a minute.
Just remember.
What?
Sometimes it's a lot easier to get from the inside.
It's a very busy time out in the woods tonight.
Apparently so.
Seems so. Oh, Kise, I did find the spell you were asking about, or at least something I think that comes close.
Really? Oh, excellent! Oh, is it possible to learn?
Yes, it's a bit obscure, and it doesn't exactly identify how one casts it per se.
Hmm.
Sense link. Perceive what the subject creature perceives using its sight, hearing, taste, or smell. Only one sense is linked, and you cannot switch between senses with the same manifestation.
Ooh. Well, that would mostly work. Unfortunately, no touch, but. Ooh, that would be most exciting, though. Hmm.
Yes, I'll have to look into it more, but it seems relatively simple. Just a little. It's quite an obscure one.
I would suppose so. I suppose not many have a problem, do they?
Definitely not. I assume the spell was made
Yeah, okay.
for
Just flexing a little bit.
other reasons, but could definitely be beneficial for those who can't experience most of the other senses. That's we can.
Finding something?
We'll be looking into it to see how exactly it works and how to cast it.
Oh, that is very exciting. Thank you, Double. I look forward to the progress. This is so exciting. So close.
Of course.
I mean, how many times have people told you? If you find 2 people to cast it, then you could as well, darling.
I gotta start working on an alternative.
I suppose so.
Got some kind of plans, Kise?
Hmm?
Something planned, Kise? Ah, the flux.
No.
I was asking if you had something planned.
Well, not entirely. I'm waiting on this, but Double was looking into a spell for me, so I could be able to taste.
Oh. Ooh, that's
So there's a chance. Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
I feel so damn sorry for you every time someone accidentally mentions.
At least good for the time being until I can properly have a body.
Good for you.
If there's anything you need, Double, let me know. Understood?
Do you want to join me on the bet?
Of course, I will let you know.
Perfect.
You underestimate my power of persuasion.
Miraculous.
The one
I
thing
have a
I
lot
enjoy
of
about this Marvin chassis is nobody
relations
immediately
there.
recognizes as my chassis and immediately goes, oh, hey, Gabe.
What's up?
I'm gonna kick his ass.
I do, and that means I get to kiss you.
I know, I'm fine with you recognizing it, or Iris just like real excited.
My guy, I didn't say shit to nobody. I wish I could have a today.
Who's requesting Orlando's right? What was your name again?
Double is probably the coolest individual I've met.
Proxy, the white hair. They said that you're their friend now. So
well, besides
I
Misty,
appreciate that immensely.
Optimus Prime is on his way.
Oh, right, back into the bed. Okay.
Hey, I know you're a book, but can you eat? Can you, like, digest?
I get it. Sorry, I'm frustrated. It was a joke.
Would you like to put your hand in my mouth and find out?
No, I'm trying to feed people these fries. Take one. Open your mouth.
I'm frustrated by the whole situation too, because like it seems
fries?
fucking ridiculous at this point. Like
Oh,
literally no one
yes.
cares. Yeah, no, literally.
Your outfit.
Yeah. Thank you. I got someone to eat my fries.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking pissed off right now. I wanna
Okay,
kill
now I have to feed other people. I want to feed someone in that group now.
They had gone so well.
You're ruining your pants.
Why? What's wrong?
We've gone several conversations without anyone talking about food.
No.
Amon wouldn't eat my french fries.
Well, when you're surrounded by organic individuals that have a very carnal need for
I know! That is why I'm dealing in magic to...
Actually, that's not true because I don't talk about food.
Well, you also can't really say
know
something
your
good.
living habits It's what you are, what you do. I'm only going
I am.
on a general basis, don't hurt any.
I am human. I can't taste food, so therefore I can't enjoy food as others. So I feel no need to talk about food.
Yeah, you did the bit, so someone thought it was my birthday. So I got free favor
Yeah.
out of it.
I apologize if I sounded ignorant, that wasn't my intention.
No, it's not a topic I generally tell people. I'm generally a very private person for the most part.
Fair enough. Hey, don't worry, so am I.
Oh, I got a chicken sandwich from
Yes, the mystery behind closed doors.
The one that you know about quite a bit, do you not?
Some Cajun French fries.
That's the thing I heard. I'm concerned now.
What?
We have those in my home realm. I don't like that.
The skinwalkers.
What?
Oh.
Well,
where I'm from, there are specific parts of the world where changelings and skinwalkers live and congregate. Sections of continents where they live.
If memory serves, skinwalkers are violent.
Yes, and 80 to 90% of the time, they attack outside. And I ran across one. It was not fun. It was not fun at all.
I don't know.
Don't you think you've played with enough fire?
I got out fine, but that was only
Ooh.
because I disconnected my remote chassis. The remote chassis ran through the
Yes, perhaps you should not be throwing fire in a forest when the flux is so bad.
Even if you pointed it up, that's pointed up a tree.
Exactly, we have been saying that since earlier.
I missed you. We should go on an adventure again soon.
Oh, so you said you were pointing your fire up, yes?
30-minute adventure.
I'm not even paying attention.
Am I the only one who sees an issue with pointing the fire up?
Towards the trees? Yeah.
Yes.
He said he was.
Double be careful. Someone tried to set this area on fire earlier, so it's a little dry over here. Yeah, yes, I know.
Yes.
A bit of a distance between me and them.
If you'll give me a moment, I might be able to help with it a little bit.
Yeah.
Hello, how are you doing?
No, those are intended to be bad.
Back at this chassis?
That's fair.
Nick,
thank you very much, Mr. Wolf.
You just say those walks are intended?
Well, it's a shame that it seems to be magic is easily used by imbeciles at times.
Precisely. Look at you having to clean up everyone's messes.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. I just had a chicken sandwich.
Yes.
Oh my god. It was such a good...
Someone who is smart enough to learn such magic is surprising how stupid they are.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Some people are just born with it and don't actually develop any discipline.
Ah, yes, so
That's even worse.
Fun children of magic.
What's so fun about this?
Is Optimus Prime here yet?
I'm so confused.
He's not here yet.
Would you like a French fry?
When he gets here.
Not
Oh,
really.
yes, please.
I see. Alright.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm going to freeze that man's hand if he keeps trying to catch the forest on fire. I'm fine, thank you.
fuck you.
Why are you being sent paragraphs?
Don't do that. Someone pissed me off and they
Oh,
realized
okay.
afterwards that they fucked up.
Rude.
Huh?
Wolfram Kise, how strong would you consider both of your individual mental fortitude per se?
You know, I've never had to quantify such a thing.
I'm sorry. If you do it again, though, I will fucking shit out of you.
I would like to think I'm
Well,
quite
given
vocal.
what I've been through, and I haven't gone insane, I think it's probably rather strong.
Okay, that should work then. I asked because there's part of stipulations. This is a. Normally, most of these spells are listed as the types of individuals who are good at casting it, such as wizardry spells, or by those who are well learned and knowledgeable who study magic. However, this one is listed as those who have strong mental connections or scions.
Oh.
I see.
Yeah, I asked him, can you make me a cake? Do you have a cake? Can you give it to me?
Ooh, I wonder if the dream fluff Izami would help with that. I'm very close.
Perhaps.
It makes sense though. You are essentially linking your minds together to share certain feelings.
It's true. Oh. It is sad that we cannot use this properly. Considering he cannot taste.
I'm fine.
Okay.
It would have to be
Unless it's
smells
very
or something.
overpowering.
Yes.
If I was getting tired, I'd disconnect from this Marvin and go to sleep, trust me.
Okay.
In my current state in my medical pod, I do not want to overexhaust myself.
I suppose we could ask Echo sometime. Given Echo would probably want us to be able to taste what he makes.
Yes, but
Well, I might actually be able
I
to
can't.
figure this one out now. I've gone up to spells that are third level and such. This one is actually only first, surprisingly. Which means it's not that complicated.
Well, that is good.
So then Echo might have a strong enough mental fortitude for it. I would argue that I have far more mental fortitude to be able to cast it, but tasting isn't my strong suit.
Well, you're going to have to be the one to cast it if you want those sensation. The one who casts it picks the targets, and it has to be a willing person.
Oh.
So luckily you've got people who are willing to assist you.
I see. Alright.
Perfect.
Perceive whatever they are, visually, hearing, taste, or smell-wise.
Alright. Well, that should be fine. Hopefully. Certainly it shall be fine.
Yes, I shouldn't have an issue with it.
I'd offer both cybernetics and magic don't really mix.
Yeah, they don't.
I wonder, could that overlap?
Oh, true.
Could two people cast the same spell on the other person? If we both wished to share senses with Echo or something like that.
Seems so.
Oh, exciting!
Those who cast a stronger ability have the subject perceive one of their senses instead. Even further than that, you can share two senses, but that's quite a lot stronger.
Yes, not exactly needed.
Oh, by the way, Miss Kise, Mr. Wolfram, I do have an unfortunate update for both of you. The chair has catastrophically failed, meaning the reactor, the power source on the chair no longer works. I have to return to my medical pod once a day now.
Oh dear.
Usually whenever I rest. I do not think I will be coming to MMR in person for quite some time.
Well, that's unfortunate, but as long as you're...
Yeah.
That was strange. Oh, no, okay, it's just Dijon, alright.
I will stab you.
No, someone threw something.
Wait, what? Someone threw something?
Oh.
I missed
Oh, wait. What happened? I think I missed it.
Yeah.
I do not know.
Who threw that?
No. Stop trying to burn down the forest!
I'm not.
Not you.
Now, I surprisingly expect DT to have more common sense than that.
Yes.
No, but if that had hit any one of you, I would have broken someone's arm.
I mean, if it hits the drone, I'm fine, but fair enough.
It's the principle.
Precisely.
Fair enough, Mr. Wolfram.
Would you say that you're going crazy?
Either way, the good news, however, is I have been building up strength. I'm able to walk around my room without much issue now, finally, and breathe on my own without the assistance of an oxygen machine. So, we're making progress.
That is what matters. Super Sergeant Leia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
Machine on my face. Yes.
One step at a time.
Oh.
It's still probably gonna take it.
For chat friends, so you know, can also say between actual things that Kise would do some quick streams every so often.
Yeah.
From home, quote unquote, like when she was working on making her Kizami or something like that, she might have a showing behind the scenes of how she transmutes stuff once in a while.
It's nice having an actual support. Well, actually, no, screw that, and MMR. Like 80% of the people.
That's something that I wouldn't be able to show, but she would probably do.
People care about you. You're important.
Yeah, basically cooking streams, but for
You're important.
but for making. It's not cooking meth streams. It's not meth, but it's transmuting tobacco with various like flavorings and things. Like vials of honey, well, not honey, but like vanilla extract and like fruit extracts for the orchard and matcha tea.
Think happens in the caves, if I
Kizami creation streams. Exactly. Thank you.
though I could be wrong.
You mean the same one?
No, apparently there are cult members walking around.
Yes.
Oh.
Man! Why do I always miss the cool shit?
Well, technically so did we. We have not seen any. We only heard about it.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either.
It was concerning enough to have a friend of mine very concerned about it.
Oh, it's not good at all.
I wonder if Ludric heard anything about it. He would probably know if they got them, if they did something. I don't know.
The king of gossip,
Who's
most
that?
definitely.
One vampire, I believe, was talking to Ludric.
Yes.
That's a jokey nickname that I've given him, Miss Kise.
Yes, I want that title. Gossip is my
That's
thing.
not king then, that would be queen.
Oh, yes.
But again, I don't know.
Empress.
Yes, thank you.
Empress, okay. Thank you for the correction.
Yes, I'm not losing my touch.
No, you never lost it to begin with.
Precisely. Oh, there he goes.
I'm still making good on
I'm
my
going to see.
promise I'm still making good on that promise.
Hmm.
I'm still making good on that promise that I made Kise when I finally.
Trying to find my girl. I think if I bark loud enough, I'll find her.
Girlfriend?
Oh, they're chasing around Avaris right now. He's jumping on buildings.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
By the way,
tell me
what the
that
fuck
now,
was
yeah.
that?
Talk to him about it.
I'm walking around. I'm not doing anything, and I'm not even paying attention to anything. I'm eating food.
Yeah, but like you're kind of just lingering around groups of people when they're talking, and it kind of looks like you're trying to eavesdrop.
No, we were trying to find.
No, I'm not. Jesus, it's an open
Oh, those
forest.
are our jobs, right?
I'm not trying.
Talking about the person that
Exactly.
Speaking of which, have you heard any good gossip tonight? Did you hear about those cultists?
Blob's not a person.
Yeah, I talked to a couple of them.
Oh, really? What was that about?
Cultists? A new cult or same cult?
Well, they look like cultists. They're not cultists. They're just how do I phrase it? The Bonic Circle is a cult. Like we are officially registered as a cult proper. If you look at our logs and such.
Really?
That group, misanthropists.
Put down your truck. Put your truck down over here so it can.
Misanthropists.
Misanthropes. No.
These particular cultists?
For it. Well, they're not cultists. They're not following a religion. They're not trying to practice anything like spread the word. Think of them more as practitioners of a foreign art.
Ah. See. So boring is what I'm hearing. We wandered around looking for cultists that were boring. Unfortunate.
What happened if I stuck a
Oh, thank you for letting us know, so we shall stop.
There was also...
Oh, it's something less boring.
There was a man made of like what I don't know the actual appropriate like full story necessarily, but there's an angry man walking around earlier like leaking a red flame with purple thoughts. I don't know, but apparently part of a murder mystery from last Wednesday, from what I'm hearing. Large, tall, cloaked figure. So be
I
careful.
shall ask Echo about
tabloids.
that. Echo was around on Wednesday.
Are you wanting me to?
Well then. Oh, thank you for the gossip, darling. I was curious.
Of course. Oh, actually, there's one tiny thing I can give you, but it's more of a fun thing for you to do in the future. Avarius, you know him, right?
No, not by name.
The only thing I will say.
Avarius is the gentleman you might see myself and Sal running around with. Brownish armor, white hair, sometimes has a sword on his back, sometimes
The one that has been trying
like
to
leather armor.
burn down the woods
Yeah,
today.
that one.
Constantly, multiple times. What about him?
If you ever need to summon him for no reason, and I do really mean no reason, just look at the sky and go, help me. You have to say it very mundane. Absolutely mundane. You can't show emotion, you can't show any concern like you actually need something.
Oh.
But somehow if he hears that, he just straight to you. What do you need? How can I help?
Oh, so that is how I tell him to stop burning down the forest.
Yes.
Understood.
Yes.
Thank you, Ludwig.
I'm going.
Good night, darling. Well, apparently they were the most boring cultists.
Hey, Kise.
We
Is
missed
that so?
nothing. Yes. Apparently they were very boring. They did nothing. They were misanthropes.
I see.
Odd. Then why was Gildair so concerned?
I have no idea. There was also apparently
Like all
someone
pets
else who
do
was
is
a bit
get
more,
original.
someone leaking purple fire something. There was some sort of murder mystery from Wednesday that we did not know about. That was the only interesting thing that Ludwig told me about. But I did not see
Fuck's
them.
killing me. I'll be around though.
Take care, Mr. Artists. Good to see you.
Yeah.
You're right, darling.
Perfectly fine.
It seems like things are quieted down a lot.
Good.
Thank God.
But yes, learned about. Well,
Anxiety.
we followed the wrong thing, apparently. But also, I learned that there was a very easy way to summon that one that likes to burn down the forest. Tell him not to burn down the forest.
We can hang out when we get home.
Or a good way of summoning him, at least. Yes, apparently you have to look up at the sky and, in the most bored way possible, say, "Help, help me." And he comes running.
Is
No
that
emotion
so?
whatsoever. Yes. It is strange, but that is not what Ludwig said. People in
Help
Shorelandosaka
me.
are odd. I think Ludwig was lying. That perhaps it is not loud enough. He's not close enough. He does not have your impeccable hearing, darling.
Well, I only have that because I've got one bad eye. And no taste.
The body makes up for what it doesn't have. For me, my hearing.
Well, if you got it back, would you lose that? Or would it be like, what do they call it here? Riding a bike. But once you learn it, you do not lose it if you gained back your taste.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, once the neural pathways are set, you know, they're kind of stuck.
Nothing. Different train of thought. However, I think I've figured out the spell, actually. It'll mostly depend on you two, how you cast it, since I can't exactly do it for you.
Of course.
For the most part, it's quite a few simple rules. It's just right here. You need to have the person you are casting it on within visual display. They must be said willing person. It takes about 6 seconds to cast. And it'll affect them for about 1 minute, or both of you. The connection, that is.
Sorry to grab you.
If they run about 100 feet away, it'll still work. That is long range.
That should not need to be a thing. I doubt that Echo would be, well, I assume Echo would be alright with it. But I doubt he would be just running away. Well, then again, it is Echo. If he gets flustered by someone, he may run out of range suddenly.
Yeah,
so we must not fluster him at the table.
It requires some amount of concentration, so you can't exactly be casting anything else while you're doing so.
Understandable.
So no distracting me.
Almost found my ass. I'm good.
Unfortunate.
As much as you love it, I know.
Yes?
I will try to manage. No guarantees,
Fair
though.
enough.
I didn't bop you that hard. All I did was tap you on the head.
No, don't worry about it.
Well, if you want to taste something.
No. No, yes, but I thought I had
I
to
set this-
cast it in that
this
case.
chassis for daisy strength, which means I'm going to be gentle and everything.
I know.
Wait, but double.
I'm just messing with
Do
you.
the caster is the one that gains a sense, yes? That they did not have, and they have to choose who they take it from, see?
Oh, well then I can't distract you then.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, why am I surprised? Oh, we're chin this.
Oh, that would be fun.
Interestingly enough as well, it states here that if one has some sort of impairments, just being blinded, deafened, or has some sort of sensory deprivation, the linked creature functions as an independent sensory organ and provides you the benefit of the linked senses from its perspective.
On a human with a
In
cybernetic
said
face
case
and
for
plastic
you, Wolfram, if you were to use it on Kise, for example, to see through her eyes, you would see as if you had two eyes rather than one.
At this point, it's just a cybernetic respiratory system.
Meaning I could taste food again.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you would get any impairments seem to be overcome.
I thought that was the point in the first place.
I'm going to say hi to them.
Yeah, I thought it was for you.
It would be
good.
Oh yes, but you could as well.
Stand properly.
That's why I was asking earlier whether the same person could be the destination of the spell for two castings. So if we both cast it on Echo.
I suppose if you cast it on one another, or both on Echo, it should work.
See?
Oh, this will be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the inscription's right there. You simply say, sense link, look at the person, and pick out what a sensation you want. And you two can give it a try whenever.
Oh, wonderful.
Let me
Yes.
pull out my notebook.
Double, you are a genius.
Thank you so much.
Simply deciphering what is put in me.
That makes you a genius.
Thank you.
I felt a look of contempt when I said that.
Oh, this is exciting.
Yes. Well, like I said, it depends on you both.
When I can.
Obviously, me giving you all the technical details doesn't make you an immediate expert at it.
Yes, it'll take time.
But it is a basic spell, so it shouldn't take too long for either of you to pick up.
I am fine.
I'm used to trial and error.
Princess Echo is here.
Ah, experimentation.
What?
Welcome back. Echo, exciting news!
I'm sorry. Okay.
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay, when let's see what the fuck happened. Did I miss?
It's spreading like what? Yes.
It is most exciting. Obviously, with your assistance, if you agree, which I would assume you would, we may be able to taste some of your food through a sensory spell.
I'm going to guess Echo is.
Do you want me to connect my senses? Oh, well, you can't do it with Wolfram, I guess, technically speaking.
Yeah,
no offense.
precisely. Exactly. But we could perhaps both connect to yours.
I wouldn't mind it as long as it doesn't, fry my brain in some way, shape, or form.
That should not happen, right?
I don't believe so.
What do you
fine.
As long as they're
As long as it's safe. As long as it's
If you try
safe.
to do so while they're unwilling, it might cause some ill
I'm gonna
effects.
say they would not want to link it with my taste.
I can also chip in if I need to.
Exciting!
Food won't feel too hot with
yeah.
me.
Exactly. Well, it's hard to taste
Perfect!
but yes.
Oh, this is exciting. It will take some time to learn the spell properly, but... Oh, wonderful.
That's fine.
Magic.
Ah, okay.
Magic.
So that they can taste food. Hello. Hello again, Double.
Gotcha. Everything smells filtered.
Everything double.
Things taste muted.
This is so very exciting.
Excited, I see.
Oh, absolutely.
It's been a good day.
Stay safe. You know, tech priest can help.
Be careful in the woods. There's a cultist. Kind of boring cultist. But
Extremely boring cultist.
Advanced robotics engineer.
I don't know, Gildir seem to be worried about
Have
them.
done anything interesting?
Bishop stuff.
I would hope
Like,
Ludwig was not downplaying it.
For some more traditional rites and prayers to go along with it.
life's been very
Makes sense.
boring, but it's a good thing.
No, that's fair.
It's a good thing.
Keep forgetting.
Less fighting.
It's all good.
Staying safe.
I'm pretty sure you're nothing but this, but
Doing grip on magic.
Staying safe is so fun.
Cozy Kizami corner. Yes, good.
Listen,
I like
I'm
it.
more of a pacifist.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
I am a I'm passively aggressive.
there's a pacifist, and then there's a passive fist.
Exactly.
Making a dig at myself.
Passive fist.
Precisely.
Well, I guess I'm more combat averted than. I'm not one to go looking for a fight.
Someone got the reference.
No, if I was looking for a fight, I would just walk into a bar and get drunk.
So am I. I'm also a work in progress. But I'm a perpetual work in progress.
Same here.
Versus you.
There's a lot of messing up with you. That's for damn sure.
There
Lot less.
So, Echo, have you ever been to the Stardust Bar?
People are.
Yeah.
You know, I'm inclined to believe that considering this realm.
Can you recommend the food there?
I can recommend the food.
I had a
Okay,
burger
drink.
there before.
Oh shit.
I
there was
haven't
an
had
actual
anything to
living property.
drink, but I've had a
Check
burger there
in.
before.
They do have a good.
Very good
I
poultry.
realize I
see.
fucked up on that one. Oh, man.
Yeah. Very good poultry. Like top tier poultry.
What'd you have, breast or thighs?
Societies.
What are you talking about?
Wing.
Wing.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not generally a wingman myself, but suppose you eat what's in front of you, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I ate it all up.
Wow.
Well, Shaq, what are you talking about?
Food.
Wings, chicken wings.
Chicken? Okay.
Yeah. Chicken wings. What were you thinking?
Chicken sandwiches.
Mmm.
I mean, if they have good burgers, they might have good chicken sandwiches too.
Soon.
Oh, is it a smoking place?
There was some people smoking in there.
They
Good.
are smoking in there. Kise's been smoked in there before.
Oh, that is
As
true.
far as I remember.
Wait. No, was there?
My speech had.
Maybe
The
once.
restaurant y'all went to the last
The last time we went there, no one was partaking.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Oh, did you ever run into eyes?
No. Still not here yet, apparently. He's running
Oh,
late,
right.
So...
To be fair, I had the
Need to give him a piece of my mind.
cue to get on the.
And I need to inquire him about
That might be it.
Finley.
Right.
Kise,
Yes, dear.
what type of stuff? What's your most common thing that is smoked
Yeah,
from
I
you?
saw that side. Fuck that. We'll be right
Most
back.
common variety. Probably my original pipe weed, or At this point, the Kagasuchi challenge has been quite lucrative.
Yeah, but I'm a stubborn bitch, so once that fucked, I'll be right back.
Though, Yoshiwara Hot
try
Toddy
it
is a
sometime.
close second. How exciting.
A time like the present.
Update for you.
I'll even pay for it.
Probably won't be
Oh, you'll pay for it. I'm honored. Thank you, Wolfram.
Hey, Kise isn't cheap. She's high quality.
Oh, I
Precisely.
believe it. I mean, no low quality pipe would be talking to me.
You take care of yourself.
Hope so.
Did you not see anything out there?
Or
That's an interesting sentence.
only high quality pipe would talk to you.
Kise is.
Oh, I know. I was just saying it was an interesting sentence.
Yeah.
What?
Hello again, Kise.
Hello, dear. How are you?
going to take care of myself if I don't.
Doing pretty good.
Daisy will make sure
Didn't see any new Pokemon though, so.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I saw one earlier, but that was it. It was over there. And then they were throwing fire around and it ran away.
That's good.
No, it was earlier. It was some sort of little green bug.
Pretty well with the both of
Blue
us.
green bug.
No, just a little green. It was like a worm.
Also, good to see you again.
Oh,
Was it vaguely rectangular?
Oh, what?
Possibly?
I saw a Joltik earlier.
Sam saw Joltik, Rattata, and
Yes, it
I
just
saw
looked
two
like a
people
little
who were supposedly part of Team
green
Rocket.
bug.
Whatever that is.
what? Green bug and little.
Do you like spicy? Do you like something a bit more traditional
Wait, what was
but
that?
not with a bit of flair?
There was two people here earlier.
Or do you just want to mellow out?
Something
I
that.
can't believe they're real. I thought they were fiction.
Oh, we can
from
mellow
some
out
sort
for
of
the night.
anime, and then they were
Perfect.
called clowns.
Get the
It was like
Did one of them
Original
have
pipe weed,
long, sort of pinkish hair?
Yes, and one of them was looking, and they were looking for a talking Meowth.
Was the pinkish haired one a
There
woman?
you are. Open that
Have
up.
like
Yes.
Get just enough to create a little ball between your thumb and forefinger.
Ah, I met her
I
a
believe
while
so.
back.
Okay.
She got upset with me when I didn't. When I said I didn't have Pokemon. Then she questioned, "Well, then do I win?" It's like,
Alright, I
fight.
think I have enough.
She thought it was
Alright.
weird that I battle Pokemon.
You're gonna have to walk me through this.
myself.
Of course, it is what I am here for.
I'm not gonna ask how I work, but okay.
I mean, you just
So the same way you fight an animal.
I mean,
Punch.
I've played
Alright.
Kaiser before.
You just put that in
But I really mean
the
just
ball as
I'm not gonna throw
Kaiser
hands at my
expected.
Pokemon.
Do you have a match? You do not wish to use a light over this.
Yeah.
That's picking
I
up.
don't.
That is alright, I can prestidigitate. Or potentially Wolfram can help.
Okay.
I don't seem like combative type.
Prestidigitate.
I
Alright.
can just.
Exactly.
Alright.
No, Pokemon are
So
meant
just-
to battling.
Not as heavy as
Some just enjoy it, some don't.
Then you tilt downwards. You want to hold underhanded. That is the proper normal way.
Underhanded.
Yeah.
Oh goodness, like this.
Yes, there's special ways to hold it for different classes. It would say what you are.
that heavy.
Then you just tilt down and you take small puffs and just enough to keep in the mouth for the
Typical rock
taste.
types are quite heavy, but
And
they're
then
not
you accept.
ridiculously. You can still lift them.
It's mostly just because Kaiser's still a Larvitar at the moment. Once she evolves,
Pupitar.
Very, very interesting. I don't believe I've ever done this before.
It's quite a lovely experience when you do it properly with the proper equipment.
Sure, I swear that it was heavy when I tried to pick them up. For
was I
me.
picking up tempo? I might be confusing Kaiser with tempo.
Classy and relaxing, that is what I do.
Oh, this is perfect. Also, I can't believe Echo just forgot his own Pokemon's names.
Oh dear.
Yeah, usually roughly 150, 60 pounds, roughly around there.
I'm gonna look that up if they aren't like making themselves dead weight. If she was making herself dead weight, I wouldn't be able to drag her or pick her up anywhere. She's, it's only for a moment.
This is quite relaxing, though.
Lift her off.
Getting to watch
Catch her, and put her.
while doing such. Wolfram, what's that look for?
Once again, it might have been tempo that I was.
What do you mean?
Picking up and drawing.
You're staring at me.
Which Pokemon is Tempo?
Am I?
My
Or
Hoot
who?
Hoot.
I just got
Yeah.
in the other direction.
My Hoot Hoot.
You've been staring
Oh, he's
at me for
obviously
a
staring at
while.
me.
I helped take
Forgive
care
me,
of.
I didn't
Yes, I would
realize
hope
you were
so.
staring.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes. I hate that I keep forgetting what I'm going to say before.
I heard you complain before that you aren't used enough.
I'll probably figure it out.
Is this true?
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
This only
It used to be constant back in Yoshiwara.
gets that, so
I lost a lot of my power.
Well, I don't know what your equivalent of it is, but try to take some deep breaths, however you can do that.
Hmm.
I only have.
If that is a thing for you, I don't know if it is.
This is a remote control drone.
I can only imagine how
Deep breath.
it sucks to almost lose your purpose.
I did almost get a Corsola when I went to the
Indeed.
bottom of the sea like last week.
Especially from my kind.
Corsola are always
Given that it's very much tied to our power and energy.
Above the ocean, Miss
Hmm.
Only about 100 meters down, but yeah.
I can understand how that would negatively affect you too.
I'll figure it out.
Well, they have diving suits.
Luckily, it has gotten somewhat better. And having a backup source of energy from the Kamidana and everything has been lovely.
It was free to use for us, at least.
Hmm.
Do you remember what the place was called?
But there's nothing
Wolfram's
quite like
helping the
serving
whole
one's
Amazon.
purpose. Exactly.
What?
Atmosphere or
Hiya.
is a small submarine shaped like a.
I heard my name.
Oh.
Yeah.
Never heard of them
I'm
before.
Saying how you've been doing a wonderful job, darling.
Mm-hmm.
Turns their screen.
It is not wrong.
Picture of the atmosphere from Bioshock. That.
Double, thank you for once again helping Kise.
Oh.
Echo's also helping out quite a lot. But with other things, I'm assuming.
The sense.
That is
Around
also
the
true.
guild.
Oh.
Oh, indeed. Well, and also helping me, especially with the virtual Kamidana. Though I have not streamed tonight.
Got plenty of spells for anyone if they know what
Hmm.
they want.
You know,
Fair.
I do.
Thank you, anyway.
Are you getting success through that?
And this could also help Wolfram be able to taste food properly.
Somewhat. I have felt much less tired lately
Well,
than I used
appreciate
to.
it. I don't know why everybody
That's a start. A very good
Indeed.
start.
concerned about it. I have already made peace with it. I've been at peace
Concerned
with
with
it
what?
for over
I do not know if I will be able to get
So,
a proper body from it. I do not know how long it may take. Even if it does not, I'm very excited by all the praise and the offerings. So either way, it is a win for me.
Can I ask what you guys are talking about?
Fair enough.
No, but
I mean, I think Echo's gonna start getting a lot more praise soon. Since I started the whole
Oh.
Princess Echo thing.
listening to me.
if you want to do it, you
As long as it does not mess with my dear worshippers, that is fine.
That's not what I'm saying. By all means.
Maybe you guys can combine forces and get you a body.
Bad sense of taste ever since the incident occurred with what was it called
Mm.
again? Dwarven what?
Dwarven Haymaker.
Dwarven haymaker.
You actually drank that?
You drank
Decided
too.
that
I drank too.
The very least, and it just.
Careful.
Sorry. I'm not moving you. I'm not moving you. You're okay. You're okay.
Did it
I won't break you.
No?
I'm very used to people dropping
I'm
me
sorry, Wolfram.
in sudden moments.
Oh, I won't drop you.
My
Don't worry.
taste and the feeling in my left leg.
Okay.
Oh.
You should be fine though, as long as you have your sense of smell. A lot of us
You-
humans actually get a lot of our sense of, what something is or isn't through smell. It tricks our body into thinking that we actually do taste something.
My sense of smell is fine.
Wolfram.
If you don't want to do it, I will respect your wishes, though.
Also, it means that he doesn't have to be picky with food then.
That's also true.
Flux was very bad.
Damn.
Trying to think. What was a
You looked like you wanted to
blue-green
partake.
bug? Hmm.
Oh, it helps
Could be
always.
Heracross, but it's not small.
Lost?
Blue green bug. Maybe?
No, that's blue and yellow. That's blue and yellow. From what I know of the pictures.
Well, I think they meant like blue green as in like the blue is kind of green.
Do you remember the shape of
Listen,
it?
darling, remember, samurai underhanded.
And they're busy. They're busy.
Yes, I'm used to my old pipe.
Well, I'm going to get
Honestly, I'm
jealous.
surprised it's not dark yet.
I'm probably gonna have that's what I was surprised about. I thought it'd be nighttime here.
Oh, by the way, Wolfram, if you do the magic with me, you won't burn your mouth. Because I can eat any food as warm as I like.
That sounds helpful.
I don't feel heat.
I was saying that sounds helpful.
Yeah, it's very helpful.
Also means the second a food
Rolls
is
going out.
done cooking, you can just be
Yeah. Yeah, you don't even have to wait for your tea to cool down.
Presentation is still important.
Well, yes, but I was just saying that as an example.
This is true. Although cold foods are unbearable.
There we are.
Interesting. So what about foods that are just like, example, grapes? Sometimes the grape juice inside them can be kind of cold.
Yeah, it's a little unpleasant from time to time. Once I'm cold, it's very hard to warm me up sometimes.
Okay. Interesting.
Echo, nothing from
very
you.
bad right now for me.
Oh,
Nothing from you.
Okay. Okay.
Just a dumb little bird.
You're fine. Welcome back.
Who?
Hi.
Yes, what do you think? First time?
Kise.
Yes.
I'll let you finish your conversation. Hold on.
It was very nice. I'm glad you let me partake in that.
Oh, of course, darling. Like to spread class.
Earlier.
It was very enjoyable. Thank you.
Say.
The effect the melanin should last for a little bit. Not too much. My bowl is fairly small, but that is the point. People can keep coming back for more.
It's all a ploy. So she can make more money.
do.
What?
Well, yeah, it's obvious.
But yeah, bottom of
Yes,
the
dear.
ocean. Pretty good place for some Pokemon.
I was curious if you remembered the shape of the bug you were talking about. Or if it had hind legs, or if it just walked on two.
I did not see it was far away. It was inching towards and then away from the trees.
There's the
It was definitely green, and it looked a bit round. Well, not round, but ovalish, or like some sort of little worm.
You don't like cold things.
Fine.
Like a little worm and
Fine.
green.
Okay.
I would have been okay.
Oh. Then I suppose I should
Oh, no, it's
tell
nighttime.
It looked like it may have had big eyes.
It's fine. You don't have to worry.
Big eyes, a
I can
bug,
also do this.
and
That is not
green.
where I meant to send that. Sorry. I'm still working on the aim for that.
That's alright. It did seem
takes
potentially
a
like a
lot
little
to get me
caterpillar.
cold.
Well, not like a caterpillar,
Although
but
places with snow
similar?
are horrible. They're god awful. What are those?
Caterpillar. Those green had big eyes.
I don't know. No.
You said it was far away, so you couldn't really tell what it was. It's a good amount.
Then again, I also do not know many Pokemon.
Either.
That's fair.
It might have
Kise,
not
my
necessarily
dear.
been a bug.
Huh?
Or it might have not even been a Pokemon, knowing. Oh boy.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh.
Hello. Yippee indeed.
I guess it's happy.
Alright.
I suppose so. Why wouldn't people be happy? It's a nice night.
They stepped on you. Are you alright, Double?
I'm fine. They missed me. They.
Okay.
They're just.
I think if they stepped on Double, they might step on one of those spikes. I don't think that'd be pleasant for them.
My dear, I think it's time for me to go prepare.
Of course, darling.
It is a little late, but you were waiting for eyes. If he's even coming.
If he's not gonna come, he's not gonna come. I'll have to talk to him another time.
Well, I wouldn't say that, especially with Finley.
I mean, hell, I've seen the apartment after that 36-hour session.
It was 36?
Numerous. Yes.
Supposedly.
That I did not know about.
36, including breaks and whatnot.
Wow.
Wait. Blue green. Did she say it walked on two legs?
I was going to say if you wish to stay here with Echo.
It could have just been an oddish.
I'm getting a bit tired.
Maybe.
Alright then.
It's possible.
Well,
I mean,
I'll take my leave.
Too, honestly. Depends.
Alright.
Oh, well then.
There's a spell to
Suppose
study.
we'll be taking the same train then.
Maybe.
Are you leaving too?
It is late.
I have things I must go prepare for.
That's alright. I'll go with Echo then.
Well then.
Alright.
And I shall go get lost in the forest.
Have a good
Have
night,
fun,
everyone.
darling.
Safe. Have a good night.
I'll try.
Maybe I should I?
Okay.
I need, for the more formal outfit, I'm thinking, where should I get it? I was considering mayhaps Miss Aurora, but I don't want to bother her again.
I doubt it would be a bother. It is her job.
Yes, but I don't want too many people to know
Oh, I suppose.
why I would be having something so formal.
Well, if anything, she is probably one that would not be bragging too much. Well, she could understand subtlety.
It's not that I think she would be bragging. I feel like I already asked her enough for the one suit, and I don't know.
Well, that is fine. Though I do not know many others.
Perhaps I can scout around the more expensive parts of the city.
Perhaps. Though, Miss Anastasia did say she did some tailoring.
Mayhap.
Oh, there you go, Super Protector, that's good.
Though a shame that I wouldn't have a crown, or specifically my crown.
Yeah, it's a shame.
I think it would be humorous to wear it.
Oh, I bet. Though if you needed to get the information, perhaps Mm. As lovely as that would be to push such things in his face, I doubt you would get much.
No, he would probably. Well, I'm not going to promise anything will even come of it, but I can't make a promise that anything won't happen either.
Mm.
Though, given from what I know, he is not exactly weak either.
Well, I would assume so, given at least what I've heard so far. And given the fact that he is still on the throne after this long.
Yes, that. Yes.
Hmm.
Which is why I think we might need to. Are you alright?
Not.
Oh. You have progress on the
Success.
spell.
Oh. Oh. I did not turn you on. Go away. Mm. Go away.
You'll have to give it a moment, darling.
Hmm.
It takes a while to come.
Hmm?
I
What?
think they meant your drone.
Oh. Yes, I did not turn that on. I did not know I...
Hmm. It looked like you were waiting for something, that's all.
Oh. No, just dealing with flux issues. No success! I'm a genius.
Yes, it is. So, did you have
This is my stuff.
Oh.
safe
night.
travels? Wasn't aware you had a bag of iron.
Hmm. I may have,
Or was it my bag?
Yes.
That's fine. I just was surprised.
Sorry, you left yours on the table, so I thought if it was, as long as it was hanging there, it should be fine.
Yes, no, it is. It caught me off guard when you were there. I had thought you had fallen, and then next thing I know, you're.
I am full of
This size.
surprises. But I thought you knew that already.
You surprise me every single day.
Well, good. Someone has to keep you on your toes.
And that you do. Make no mistake.
Wonderful. Hmm. Oh, this is good. I'm very much enjoying this. This is so much easier.
How do you know?
I can surprise
Wow,
you.
I had completely forgot what I was talking about.
Still got it.
Yep. Are you alright? Kise. 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 Alright, let's get you home. Let's get you home. Oh, yay. Oh, no.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Oh, he's just kind of hate himself. The one time he teaches somebody a spell, it goes bad.
He knows that happens when she runs out of energy.
Yeah, but she seemed fine, and normally she mentions it when it's like that bad. So
Yeah, that was fast.
He never.
I think that'd be fast.
He never thinks logically. He always blames himself.
Yeah, also the crystal wrapped around the case would have been very dull. And like no more water affinity in it.
Okay. Noted.
You guys have a good night now.
Good night.
Good night.
Wham.
I love that as soon as we get on the train to leave. I see Wolf and Rippin both coming.
Yeah, god damn it! God damn it! Oh, right. Timing.
Yeah. I guess I have an audience with a fucking king.
Whee! Amazing how that goes.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's probably gonna go very poorly. I'm.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Well, luckily, you got somebody who can mellow you the fuck out.
Yes, he actually has a voice of reason now. He's never really had that before.
Well, that and also fucking pipeweed. Perfect combination.
True. True. I guess now I have to give him his king outfit.
Yes! Let's fucking go! So much work to do, so little time, but yes.
Yeah, I've had sitting on it. I was gonna wait until the one thing, but now I'm like, you know what? This is fitting. He would absolutely be like ultra petty and do this.
Oh dear. But he'll look good when he does it.
I should also... Oh, absolutely. I also need to do the model for the experiment for when he drinks it.
Oh shit. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, that one. I've been wanting to do something like this for so long. I just couldn't come up with a character for it, or for it to really make sense. And now I do. Oh, and there's a reason why he asked specifically for Oni, because I wanted it to be Oni.
I mean, yeah. And look at that, we just met one.
I know. That played out better than I had ever imagined it would have
Yeah.
ever played out. I was like, oh fuck yes.
I was like, we're fucking starting a weird sort of thing in Echo's fridge.
Yeah, don't worry about the blood,
blood.
or the animal urine, the very poisonous mushrooms and plants. Don't worry about any of that.
It's fine.
You're fine as long as you don't drink it. We're working on something. Trust me.
Yeah, in the future we want to try your senses. Don't touch any of that. Let us use your taste.
Exactly. It's fine. It'll be fine.
It's fine. It'll be perfectly
He'll finally
fine.
be able to cook for everyone.
Yeah.
Also, I wanna like when they make it, I want it in like one of those gourds.
Mm-hmm.
Like like the like you could see some of the oni carry.
I know exactly what you mean.
I figured I want to put it in one of those, so I gotta find a model for one
Let's
of those.
fucking
I'll
go.
start putting it. I'll start put like I might replace the drinking horn for that instead, or find a place on
someone
this
who
belt
might
somewhere.
have good recommendations for an asset for that would be a doll maker. She really likes Baiken.
I was gonna say I have a few places where I think I could pick it up, but I think Baiken was one of them.
Yes.
I know Street Fighter 6, one of the characters carry one of those, so I also can probably get it from that.
Oh.
Though that might be like stupidly high poly.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it might have to be decimated a bit, if anything. Dude's gonna panic about the contents of the...
Okay, yeah, time to probably take
Dude's
this
gonna
off
panic
my
about the
face.
contents of the fridge for reasons.
It's fine.
Oh, Sig needs a guy murdered. Jaden apparently knows a guy. Roland may or may not have access to an LMG. I mean, what?
I mean, technically, Sig is his own hitman. Like, he is.
That is true.
He has not been shy about. He's not been shy about talking about killing people. Like one of the first conversations he. One of the first conversations I think he had with Kise was about how he killed 3 muggers.
That's
like,
true.
Just nonchalantly.
Yeah. I went to get tobacco for you, and I murdered a few people. It's fine. It was self-defense. That's not murder. That's culling.
Yeah, they try to take my.
That's culling an invasive
take my
species.
Money, so I ripped it to pieces.
Oh my god. In case this cooking stream she ever mentions needing ingredients, she will conveniently get donations. Yeah, let's go! Good. Yeah, I decided like there's like Kizami making streams on the side.
Oh my god, that's actually perfect.
Yeah. So like that's happening in the off time. I'm not gonna like make an actual stream for that. But I mean it'd be something she'd do. But an LMG off someone with all the accessories for cheap because it didn't have a safety switch, which it does now. Okay. My headcanon, all of my main 3 usernames are 3 of Kise's regulars. Let's fucking go. Good. Yeah, there'll be more streams eventually. Oh, actual streams. I did. Yeah. I at least remembered to turn down the, actually, just for the shits and giggles, can, Decha, can you do the exclamation point Kise chat? Because I want to hear the ping. I turned the volume down on it, on the actual file itself, and I'm wondering if I did it enough. Okay, that's better. It's still pretty loud, but I'll bring that down more. Goodbye, I gotta go fight. I had to do that on Audacity. Oh, bye!
Oh, I guess we left
There she
at the right time.
Apparently.
Heartless is coming out, apparently.
Ah, yes, it is the... Oh, yeah, it's the witching hours. Yeah, we got the yippee witching hours. When you do the icy chat, I plan to hit Wolf for more than Ada. I channel points rewards.
Oh, haha! I'm in danger.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh my god. Wait, I'm surprised this lasted this long. I went into Misty Shore and I bawled my eyes out for like an hour and a half straight, and then I took a second, then I came here.
You came here just to cry a little bit more. How the world works.
Yeah, like
Anyway.
you do. Hi.
Here, just have a barrel bomb.
Oh, fuck.
On the house.
Oh my god.
Large barrel bomb.
Yeah, let's go.
Here, have another barrel bomb.
Have all these. This is obviously alcohol, yeah. So much alcohol.
No, these are.
Woo!
No.
Definitely not gunpowder.
Definitely not.
Ugh.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
There we go. Pull you up. Alright. Time to go cause problems out in the forest. Time to be a menace to society.
I was explaining this character to him in character. Like, yeah, this one fights all the huge monsters.
I immediately recognized what that was from. Like everything about it, I said to be stupid.
Listen, it's fine. I am the Grongler. I am
The Grongler.
I love.
Yes.
I love that you chose that.
The Grongler.
Listen, to be fair,
Hi.
I do have an actual weapon.
Oh well.
That's true.
Yeah, that's the one
Oh,
that.
I do have an actual.
Echo's
Listen, I have the
seen
Valstrax
it.
hammer.
Valstrax hammer. Okay.
Echo's seen him use it against a Zenith Beast.
Yep.
Oh yeah, against fucking scary monsters. It's fine. Just beat them up. Listen, it's fine. This is my DMPC, so I can go yell at people in the forest for being stupid and beat them up. This is my reason to walk into the forest and do the most stupidest things with no consequences.
Like
Someone
carrying
Good.
6 fucking explosive barrels?
Apparently so.
I mean,
Falling
listen,
out the map somehow.
listen, there's a few more than 3.
Try to make it
All Echo saw was
different
6.
color.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, that's probably done on purpose. So he was looking at it like, that's different. I don't know if that's a good or bad different.
It's fine. I'm so sad you had to take out the boba.
Oh wait, that's right. You missed it.
He had to get rid of. I had to get rid of the boba.
And she enlarged herself. It was all happy, and then she just dissipated into the pipe and would not answer.
What?
It became quiet time.
I missed it. Oh well.
So he ran home. He ran very fast.
Oh boy.
With this face.
No.
He was upset. He was very upset. Mostly at himself.
No.
He was like the one time I teach somebody. He's like, I teach her a spell and this is my fault. This is my fault if she doesn't wake up.
I can't believe it's literally probably not even going to be your fault. It's going to be something completely different. It was just happenstance.
No, it's more than likely because she was out of energy.
But yes, she used the magic and it used the rest of her energy, and then she just tired.
Does Sig think that? No, because his life has been shit.
No.
He has been kicked at every corner. He has been beaten, bloody, bruised.
You don't understand. This bird also has an extremely low self-esteem. He just doesn't show it.
Which it's been raising recently because of reasons, but okay.
Also, he would know from prior things. Like she said that she's still aware when she can't talk. She just loses the energy to be able to manifest any like verbal.
Yeah, just his immediate it's just a gut reaction for him.
Yeah.
He's like, it's
It's
I'm just gonna observe that and be like,
he's
fuck,
just
fuck,
like-
fuck, why? No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
But no, we had to get
He
rid
will
of the
cry,
boba. I'm not
probably.
letting this fucking prefabbed garbage go in. I told you about it, right? I know Flint knows.
What?
Did I tell you about
Oh,
what
yeah.
happened with it? With
No.
the fucking boba balls?
No. Oh.
Okay, so I'm flexing again. Oh boy, I
So was I.
love VRChat. So this was boba. So it used to have the balls in it, yeah. Every single
Mhm.
ball had a bone and its own mesh.
What?
No, in general, who else would show up? In the
Yes.
cooking
Why
streams?
why
What
was
are they,
each
like,
one a
what
different
doing?
mesh? Why weren't they all just the same mesh, just weight painted to a different bone?
I mean, since it's probably done in Wolfram's room, he'd probably be in the background
That-
at least once or twice.
Oh.
He'd probably be like looking up something.
Someone's changing avatars.
Then again, in the past few days, he probably would have been like
Someone
looking
has
over
to be
maps
changing
on a
avatars.
table, so it would just be like,
I
seeing
don't
books
understand
and
why it
papers
wasn't
on the table.
one mesh just weight painted
I
to a
don't
different
know.
bone.
I don't know. It
Fucking
just
Boba's
how
like
has one
19
mesh.
separate
how
meshes.
many-
My God.
It was like 20 balls.
Dear
It was like
God,
15 to
that
20
is
so many
balls.
balls.
unnecessary. And it was released as
Not
a
to mention-
VRChat asset.
On booth, yes.
What? Who
Wow.
in their right mind would do that?
I mean, it's obviously not for like RP. It's for fucking whatever the hell people
For-
want to use it for.
It's for e-thoughts
Even this.
with their boba, I guess.
Even then, I don't understand the separate meshes.
Yeah,
for each.
what?
I mean, obviously you'd have to delete the balls, but if you want, there's like a rainbow colored one. There's like various different colors. If you actually want it, I can send over the fucking files.
Well, no, that can even be fixed by just
This is
a
great.
simple like
Oh, no.
atlas of like
It can.
different colors. It's literally
solely
a
just 'cause-
circle.
It's
You
solely
don't
just because
have to do much for it.
I was fine without it, and I didn't want to give Neva more work, especially since now me and her we're gonna be working on a few other projects while she's also working on updating like Harry and her Rosewood character.
Understandable.
So we're also
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
gotta-
working on.
Oh yeah, I need to
For
finish
other
putting a
models to
rock
work
in
on
my
now.
arm for next week.
What? For what warp?
My slime girl got a gift of a rock from a lizard guy, and like a little oval thing that's good for throwing. So she's just gonna stick it in her arm when she
Oh,
goes
yeah,
out in case she
I-
needs to pull it out and throw it at a bear or something.
I've also decided that the earring, that the gem that Echo got from Arya is probably gonna be turned into an earring.
Nice.
Because Echo
I'll have
got
to
I think it was like a yellow one.
I have to get formal attire, like
Yeah.
audience
Oh.
with a king.
That's something. Oh,
Oh.
we can add that version of this to the formal shit somewhere.
I already have a model for it. I've been planning on using
My
it. I
formal
just
attire.
gotta do the head swap.
Let's fucking go.
My formal attire.
This would specifically be like what he would have worn if he was still Jarl.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So-
Yeah.
So king, more or less. I think it's more along the lines of an earl than anything else. But hey, people understand.
Do you have a model with a crown on it?
These two.
I have specifically I have a crown, Xano, made for.
Let's fucking go. I want to see it.
So I do have a crown that I can put. So I'll probably end up putting it on it as a toggle, just
Good.
for whenever he gets it.
Good.
So these two will definitely be happy.
Oh,
While Echo's stress is always slowly raising, it is also being decreased at the same time by people. So it is a raising and lowering, but
Amazing.
This is originally going to be Maid Night.
Oh, it's an anxious. Hi.
Hi. This is the only time you can do this to this character. I'm gonna be so indignant.
How does the bird with low self-esteem and no riz just?
Oh,
It
we
has an atlas
walked
of the
into the bar.
shaders? It wouldn't be an atlas of the shaders, it'd be the textures. You can use cats
We
in,
heard things.
in Blender.
That's why do you think? Why do you think? Why do you think Sig was asking about the bar?
Echo's gonna fucking shrivel up and curl into a ball.
I thought it was obvious. I was like, "Wow, Echo
Wow, Echo's
sure is
taking this like a
confident."
champ.
Yeah, I was like, "Damn, I'm impressed." Like Wolfram was impressed. He's like, "Well, he's taking my teasing like."
He's the type to fucking shrivel up in most situations, but there's the one time.
Oh, actually, there we go.
Oh, you can't. Fucking L.
Why do you think he mentioned food in front of Kise? Something he never does.
Echo is a dense motherfucker.
The one thing he won't do, he specifically did.
Okay, wait. Also, to his fucking point, she literally also brought up food herself earlier because of the sense spell. So he legitimately thought that you were talking about a place to get food with the sense sharing spell.
Honestly, for a second, so did I, and then I was really, oh, right. Oh, fuck. Oh, hi.
I'm not gonna lie, I had a mild heart attack until
That
I
was,
realized.
oh my god.
Who
is
is
that?
that?
I was okay
Who is
with
this?
it.
Oh, it's
Oh.
okay.
Oh, hi. Oh, that's the chaos that you reigned in the forest. Okay.
That's
Listen, there's
that's
no-
a monster hunter.
I was
accent.
chaos in the forest, and then I realized there's no one in the
Is that what
forest.
happened today?
Oh no!
forest at the
Missed a
moment.
chance to beat up shit.
No, you don't understand.
There's people in the
There
forest
is-
earlier.
There's like 4 people left in the fort. There's like 4 people left in the map altogether. There's like
Oh.
no one out there.
I see.
The lobby died.
Damn.
I see that
Could have healed them.
I see that there's 27 in the map.
Yeah, there's 27. We have about 4 DMs running around. Let's see, 4 or 5 DMs.
Okay. I guess most people are just off in like secluded areas at this point. Or
It's
just
all,
doing their own
it's
thing.
all, it's all the Finley and Finley and Eyes show.
I'll say.
Oh, right. Bro, I was still mildly irked that we left RP basically, and they
Yeah,
come
then they
in. I'm like,
immediately
oh, you
came in.
bastards!
God damn it.
This has happened to me before multiple times. I would literally get out of my VR headset. Wolf goes in, Ribbon goes in, Christy goes live.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was mainly because he was gonna ask Finley about the urine.
That. I want to tell Eyes, like, what the fuck?
I was watching the entrance half the. Oh, you fucking missed it. There was a point while they were in there. Other people came in, and Echo was still like towards the exit, and like 3 people came in. One was the angry fairy. They asked him where Link was, where Ganondorf was. He said, "No, I haven't seen him." Then this dragon dude comes over, puts his hand on Echo's shoulder, and is like, "I like this one. Do you two wish to come back to my lair?"
What?
And Echo, no shot. This is what Echo said. Okay, now I must warn you, I have a pickle.
I heard.
Hello.
Boy, I'm glad I didn't see that in character.
Oh. Have fun.
But Echo legitimately just told them,
Draugr!
I must warn you.
It's the Draugr in the sewer. Sewer Draugr.
Sewer Draugr, oh my god.
I hate it. I hate it.
Oh,
But I love it.
why?
I saw someone
Oh
go
my
into
God.
the fucking sewers.
That was me. Oh, it wasn't me who went in the sewers, but there were some people who went in the
Oh my
sewers.
God.
I was like, Kirby, let me be a sewer drogger.
Sewer
He's like,
drogger.
okay.
Sewer fucking
Alright, I'm going to
drogger.
the thing.
Have fun.
Have fun.
Do I have?
But yeah, that's why he was like poking fun, talking about chicken thighs. Do you prefer? Do you like thighs or breasts?
Oh my god. No, Echo knew at that point you were talking about that, but he also thought that, okay, they did technically see them going off together.
Mm-hmm.
So you thought he was talking about each other. So he doesn't know that he was actually seen in the
He's been
bar
posting anywhere.
itself.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, like all we could see.
I'll pass along
There's
those
like
names in
official
DM.
actually in character now.
Oh.
Which means I don't have to do anything anymore.
I mean, it is what 2 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, it's 2 a.m.
The lobby does not
we were
normally
looking
die
for the-
by 2 a.m. It's really early for the lobby to be dead. Everyone just.
That's weird.
We were
Very
looking for the
strange.
cultist. And
Yeah, we're
then,
trying to find the cultist.
We walked into the bar. All we saw was Echo's like wings in the air above the. Because there's like a cutoff.
Oh!
We heard them. We heard them talking, and then we were like, "Hold on." We were like, "Are they okay?" Oh no, there's nothing.
Time to
here.
read the room. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
And we
Okay,
thought
my
you
eyes
guys
are-
had heard us because Sig
Like,
said
we could hear
something,
you, so.
and it was almost
didn't hear anything.
it almost sounded
didn't
like you guys
hear
were responding in like a like a coy way because we were talking in there. Wait,
Also-
we didn't know either. If you couldn't
hear a single damn thing.
Oh my god, that
Okay,
is
well, now we know that's the makeout bar. Got it.
Really though, my eyes are fucking burning. I need to.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there goes my
Y'all have a
controller.
good night.
There goes my controller. Good night. Oh, it's almost dead.
Good night.
Yep. Good night.
Oh, good night.
See you later. You. Let me go. Okay, thank you all for being here. Oh my god, I'm laughing my ass off. God, what a night. Oh, I am so tired. My eyes are burning a little bit from all the crying earlier too. And the fact that I yawn, and yawning makes my eyes water immediately. Which helps when I want to fake cry. It does not help so much when I want to not be crying anymore. So yeah, that was a good time. I don't think I have... I don't think I'm gonna stream anything tomorrow. I don't think. I'm pretty sure we don't have a D&D session. Otherwise, I will be back on Sunday for either just Inkwell or meet Rack and Inkwell. I shall see how I'm feeling earlier on the day. So yeah. Good night, Chaos. Thank you again for that gift sub earlier. Yippee indeed. Hi, Wolfie. Yep, I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna drink, and then I'm gonna hydrate, and then I'm probably gonna dehydrate a little bit, because I feel like I need a little bit of mead after all that shit. And I just got some new mead. So, let me see who I can send you all to. Yeah, I will hydrate a lot, I promise. Yeah, you all have a good night. Let me see who I can send some love to in the meanwhile, who's still doing the thing. Oh, Jack was streaming tonight? Nice. But he's getting off, I know. I would raid train, but I think I'm not gonna make it in time. So actually, can It's getting off. How about... good night, Delta! Good night, Zenobia! Good night, Skull. Wolfie! I love your face. Good night. Alright, I think I will... Heck, I'll send y'all to Artlick. He's probably having shenanigans. Still in Shorelandosaka, maybe? Or back at the, oh no, they probably went back to the, Nappy Land or something like that. So yeah. Let me do that. Also, yay, up and floor back. It's gonna be a wild ride. Dealing with that for a little while. So yeah, send some love to Artlick. Till next time, y'all, stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Good night!
Asexual polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud.